And today we are building this knockoff Lego Optimus. Or, I'm sorry, Levi! Or something, I don't know. I don't speak whatever language that is. Of course, with it being a knockoff, it cannot say Optimus. Of course, I have the actual Lego Optimus, but I haven't built this yet. Ooh. If this stream is successful, I'll do more of these building streams. Look at this. Regular lights are on. All the Gobi lights are also on at the same time. Shit. I hate when plastic bags do that. Of course, the poll I did about building live streams, about anything, like blockies, like, you know, any type of thing, like, you know, Lego inspired, or pretty much knockoff Lego sets, or pretty much just model kits in general, pretty much the simple ones, because, you know, I prefer simple. Then, and of course, the poll was successful. And now, my first one. Might as well do more of these, like. Anyways. Here's our pile of bricks. I'm all bricked up. Funny joke, I want to die.
Who tried playing dumb with the officer after eluding him.
Okay. Find the perfect angle so you can notice the. Anyways. Okay. Of course, there are two different versions. One is either the truck mode or the robot mode. I'm going with the robot mode, which is the second part of the instructions. Yeah, it's pretty much like a Creo set. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you either build a robot or a vehicle. I remember that. I had a Creo set where it was Bumblebee, and it was a fun little set. And I think the other one was Jazz. God, I miss Creo. Hello there. Oh, were you supposed to say hey, but it auto-corrected to they? Is that what that was? Anyways, hi there, Monzi Nay. Hello, Cora Morrison M5M. Welcome to the first Let's Build stream. Anyways, I'm building a knockoff Lego Optimus that my mom got for me. She got it off Temu. I'm 11, okay. Hi there, 2Liz10. How you doing? Of course, it's not like these type of Lego sets where it has, you know, multiple of these bags and they have them labeled. There's no labeling, so I have to go with a pile of bricks. If you're wondering what's playing in the background, it's police body cam footage of Karen's getting arrested. It looks like you... Whatever that is. Anyways, hi, Barbie N2B. How you doing? Anyways, what's that circular piece? Shit. Where is it? That's kind of a downside of these certain Lego sets. Shit. I'm trying to find a certain piece, but it's impossible because there's a whole orgy pile of pieces here. Can I say that? I don't know.
Insisting that she simply went inside the bathroom stall to use the toilet. However, she doesn't deny being the driver of the blue car that took off. Now that the officer
I don't know what even is YouTube monetization.
The vehicle and has her in handcuffs, he's able to get to the bottom of exactly.
I'm gonna take out the wheels first. You know, save these for later. You know, let me already build the wheels. Actually, it's simple. Mino, give some advice to the. You know, give you some advice that I used, and it helps me a lot. The advice is okay. They grab all the tires that the set has, and I may already build them. Was there any? What, I wonder if there was a person that actually did that with Lego car sets. Like they first art, or like first build the tires. I mean, it's simple, just a piece. Anyways.
The woman is identified as Jamie Granger, and the manager confirms that she is indeed the driver of the blue Hyundai. However, when he returned to Jamie and his colleague, she still hadn't given her identity over. Realizing that she wouldn't have it any other way, the officer
Okay, where's the other? Ammo, can you not?
He is under no obligation to do so.
Remember, Optimus has has 6 wheels, so mission complete. Save these for. I'm almost done building the robot. Okay. Got his balls. Anyways, where the fuck is that piece?
So I noticed that while we were in the bathroom, I smelled a faint odor of alcohol coming from you. Have you had anything to drink today? A little bit. Is that why you ran from me?
It is obvious that this woman is lying right now, but at least the officer knows why she ran from them. She is clearly intoxicated and had more than just a few drinks. Out of goodwill, though, the officer lets her talk to her boyfriend to calm her down, and it seems to do the trick. However, the moment of peace wouldn't last for long.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck is the piece? Jiminy Cricket on a cracker. Crack on a cracker. Jiminy Cricket on crap. Anyways, before I lose my mind, let's talk about this. Let's talk about today's sponsor. Just kidding. There is no sponsor. Just kidding. There is no sponsor. Oh, who put that there? Okay. Can I even show that? Jesus Christ. Advice: keep 3 to 5 hours between each meal. Advice number 2: after the last meal, keep 12 to 14 hours so your body can rest. Advice number 3: walk 10 kilometers. 10,000 steps. And trust me. Anyways, bye. Okay, what the fuck is the piece?
Why you smell like booze right now? Okay? How much you had to drink today?
Optimus Prime has boobies. Where the fuck is the piece? Does this piece even exist?
So here's the deal. If you try to run, I'm not gonna run. Alright, I'm gonna attack.
Okay. I might like that. Damn, where the fuck is the piece?
These sobriety tests would be the closest thing that the officers would have to Jamie cooperating with them.
Like space.
Counting out loud so I can hear you. Hang on, don't start yet. Okay? I didn't tell you to start. Just, alright? Do you understand my test?
Ultimately, she is forced to admit what everyone already knows at this point.
You know what? I'm drunk. Okay? I'm drunk.
Okay.
I just want my boyfriend. Okay?
Okay, well, do you want to finish the test or do you want to stop?
Stop.
Okay.
I just want my boyfriend. I
Alright.
didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. No, you're not getting out.
Yes, I am. No. Get out.
Hi there, Z and Chris.
You're gonna get
You wanna get bricked up? Yo, what's up? Hi there, Z. Z3D. Oh shit. Oh no. Down a brick. Brick down. Brick down. Oh my god, no. Can you two not start? My cats. My name is ZenFFP. Send up for the.
Momentarily disconnected,
Fuck.
but when
Sorry
it
that I
returned,
mispronounced your name.
she's outside the vehicle, still
God, the
crying.
cats.
However,
You're not allowed
this
on here
wasn't
right now.
quite
Especially, I don't want you to eat
indicating
out
the
one of these
false
knockoff
claim
Lego
of
pieces. Okay?
assault
Okay.
at the officer.
We. I'm joking. I would never throw my cat. Unless the cat tries. Unless if my cat tries to kill me, then maybe. It's a thought. Okay, where's my flashlight? There it is. This helps a bit more. Get flashbanged, motherfucker.
Unfortunately for the officer,
got prison.
he'll have to spend several hours with Jamie as he took her to jail and booked
Do you realize
her.
what you made me do?
Though, we don't have
Prepare to get blinded. Why am I like this? Oh my god, can you two not start fighting? Why did that sound... Why did that sound like I spoke gibberish? What? God damn it. Find a shape. Find a circle with a hole.
Waffles for breakfast. At lunch, they eat chicken nuggets. Then they eat sugary snacks and mac and cheese for dinner. By now, there's barely any nutrients in their gut. Then the tantrum starts.
Fuck is the
focus
pieces?
is gone, and bedtime turns into a battle. This is why I give my kids Ella Ola multivitamins. One packet has 19 vitamins and 15 real fruits.
Damn it, now they're already covered in hair because of how hairy my fucking bed is.
More vitamin B1 than 15 cups of broccoli. More methylated folate than 2 cups of spinach. It's unflavored, so I mix it into their water, juice, or the foods they already eat. They don't detect it at all.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
such a difference in their behavior. I've noticed them wanting to try more new foods. I love knowing that they're getting the nutrients that their picky diet is missing.
Does this piece even exist?
We don't have to sit through that and can skip straight to
Or am I
the
going
charges.
crazy?
The woman pleaded guilty to
Found it!
DWI and 2 more counts of battery.
Fucking A!
It is unclear if she spent any more time behind the bars.
Fucking A! Why did that take a fucking
They have
while?
to deal with assaults from Karens all the time, just like in this next case. On July 6th, 2023, a man had called the police after he was assaulted by his transitioning ex-wife, Amanda, who also threatened to burn the man's house down.
So what's happening? So my baby was her boyfriend went home, split up, and I had dating Corbin. I don't know if she legally changed her name yet, or if she still goes by Amanda. She's doing that transition thing. Oh, my girl is going through a thing. Okay, so it wasn't Amanda, but yeah. Okay. I texted her and I said, listen, I need my kids' stuff for school tomorrow because their main physical address is there. Okay, where's it there? Over here on okay. And I asked her for it, she said no, and then he started to fight me, he tried to burn my house down with me and my kids in it. Yeah, and I would love to press charges with me because this ain't the first time this guy's done it. Alright, so about how many times has he done it, and do you have proof that he's repeatedly done it? You told him to stop. I want to fight, I'll burn your house to the ground. I just want my kids' stuff, and yeah, it's literally 9 minutes ago, or whatever the time is.
What piece was it?
Alright, because I've been paid for that.
Am I going crazy?
So, we'll go and check it out. Do you have any other, no, but it's been over the years. It's been the past 3-4 years. This guy, you guys have been after this person several times. For stuff like this, for her and my kids'
You
mom.
kiss like Bethany. You kiss like Stephanie. You kiss like Bethany. Bro, how many girls did you kiss?
Because they're fighting, and I want my kids around that. And they get violent. Jaden handed us. Okay. She's very violent. I will warn you, she's a very violent person. So,
Warning.
we'll go talk to him. Yeah.
The man tells the officer that although he had been dealing with physical fights violence and harassment for several years. This particular incident took place after Amanda refused to let the man retrieve his children's belongings and tells the officer that he wishes to press charges. As the officer arrived at the scene, however, Amanda refuses to come out of her house and talk to the officers.
Okay, did.
Jaden, come on out. Jaden, come on out, man.
Ugh.
Outside your house. Please come to the door. We need to talk. You are not under arrest. I'm not here to.
There we go. Night.
So you need to come to the door and talk to us. Come to the door right now and explain your side of things. You will be charged with harassment and a criminal summons will be filed for you. There's charges. So it probably behooves you to come outside. Come outside and talk. All right, then harassing you this.
Amanda just did it.
There, now you can see me.
Officers to charge her for aggravated harassment. The officer goes back to the man's house to get started on the paperwork. However, as he's drawing up the paperwork, Amanda sends a text to her ex-husband in which she's
There you go, you could see the pieces.
Oh, now they're threatening you.
Barely.
Yeah. Oh, you might want to add in text time. If they think they want to keep me, they better do better than one guy, because I'll pick him up and continue to do what I need to make sure you get exactly what he deserves. That's just what I need that.
Well, here's hoping that we get everything squared away. All right? Thank you.
The officer then goes back to Amanda's house to tell her about the restraining order. However, this time, she comes out of her house to confront the officer.
Hey, Jaden. Deputy Behar again. Now listen. If you go back over to... You'll be trespassed, okay? Another violation, another arrest. Just wanted to make sure you were aware. If you have any questions, give the sheriff's office a call. Listen.
Go off my property. Now he's gonna tell you that.
I can be here to show you my
No,
job.
you can't be
Yes, I
here.
can.
No, you can't.
I'm here to tell you that before the
Goodbye.
If you hold it there, you're gonna get it.
I don't give up. Get off my property now. Goodbye. You want to know? I'll be looking straight at you, dude.
Okay, we're gonna tell you.
Found it.
Really? Really? Right now?
Get the f off my property.
From me now.
What are you gonna do?
Back away. Get back in your house.
I don't have to. This is my yard.
You want to touch
So I'll walk it around. How about that? Come on, Dad. Walk it around. How about that? All right. Well, don't come back, because if you do, it's my house, and I can take you off any fucking time I want. Unless you
What?
want to.
Pursuant to my job, I'm allowed to be on your property.
You can't.
I'm on the property.
Excuse me?
Get the fuck away from me.
Excuse me?
I don't give a. You need to be
It's
right.
free land. I can walk wherever I want, just like you can, right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? You get the fuck away from my house. It's still my house. You're still right here. And bye-bye.
There's something else.
Yeah, you are.
Listen, if you go back over there,
I ain't fucking right over there.
get away right now.
You're gonna fucking shove me. Take it off. Take it off.
Get away.
No, you ain't gonna shove me like that. I know you don't. You think
Oh, I get it now.
you
Oh,
got this?
hi there, Glenn. Glenn. Oh, my side. Fuck, that hurt. Oh. Oh, I am fine. Yeah, bring it closer. Hi there, Gambling M2F. Okay. Now I understand why it looks gray.
You're under arrest. United States.
It might not seem like it, but the police officer is showing a lot of restraint. With the suspect
I just realized.
attacking him like this, he's allowed to use a taser or even drug to take control of the situation. However, the officer
I did it the opposite
manages
side.
to pin Amanda down without using any additional force.
Get on your stomach now. Come on.
Blow me back.
More people are coming. You know.
I don't give up, Bob. You think you're all the mantra because you got a badge? Okay, you don't have one. No, I won't.
With this brief brawl, the officer's body cam disconnects, but when it returns, backup has arrived, with Amanda
What?
pinned to the ground again.
Fighting my partner here? You. Guess what? Wrong guy mentioned.
Piece. Where is a third long piece? Oh shit! I actually might be going crazy.
Finally placed into a patrol car and taken back to the scene. She was charged with second-degree assault, criminal
This isn't
mischief,
funny.
resisting arrest, and harassment.
Ugh.
Now watch
I already
the
said
next
hi.
warrant on the list turn a simple traffic stop into a felony charge.
Hey, white people, period, bro.
On April 12th, 2023,
Want to get bricked up?
officers from the Lakewood Police Department
I am
initiated a traffic stop after
not
the
right in the
driver
head.
failed to signal to go around a truck. What was supposed to be a routine traffic stop, however, would soon escalate to violence.
Stay in the car.
What are you putting up?
It shows you're suspended.
I'm not
That's why.
suspended. I just took out a tape. I'm not
Okay,
going
let me see your driver's license. Let me see
It's
your
nothing
driver's
to
license.
see, bro. It's nothing to see.
Let me see
I
your
don't
driver's
call my case manager because I just sent out that picture.
Your driver's license and proof of insurance.
Jesus.
You have your driver's license and proof
Yes,
of
I do.
insurance.
But you just
May I see it?
No,
You feel the signal go around the truck.
I didn't. No, I didn't. You just lied. Watch out.
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm closing my
Conducting
door.
a traffic stop.
Okay, but you didn't know, bro. Watch out. Let me close my door.
No, you're not
Let
closing.
me close my door.
Do you have your driver's license? Yes
What
or
do you
no?
need my driver's license for?
I'm conducting a traffic stop. That's why. I need to identify who you are. What's your name then? Since you don't have your driver's license.
Who told you I didn't have my driver's license? You just
You
said
haven't produced it.
I don't have to produce you with anything.
Yes, you
that
do.
I don't. I put my receipt down. Put my face.
This is a traffic
I
stop.
don't care what it is. I don't care. I don't care.
Understand?
I don't care. I don't.
If you don't identify yourself, I'm gonna arrest you.
You're not arresting anything.
Actually, he is. Refusing to identify yourself during a traffic stop is a crime.
Okay,
and
I am
could lead to
confused.
charges such as failure to present a driver's license or obstructing an officer. It would be in the woman's best interest to follow the officer's commands and cooperate with him. However, as is typical Karen fashion, the woman continues to make everything so much worse for herself.
What? I'm actually so confused.
I don't care who you're calling.
No, because
I need to identify you. Put the phone away. Do you have ID or not?
yes, I do.
I need to see your ID.
Okay,
If
well,
you don't show me your ID, I will arrest you.
Can you shut my door?
No.
I'm about to keep calling until I get a hold of somebody. They just take a check out for me. There's nothing for me to tell you. I can give you a piece of paper to tell you that they took a check out, but there's nothing else that I can give you.
Okay, well, I need to see your ID. Is that what you're getting, your ID? Huh? Unless you're getting your ID, quit reaching around the car. Last chance. Come over.
I'm telling you, I'm providing you with my information.
Do you have your ID or not?
Yes, I do, but get the fuck back. Like, you're life on the platform, you're always choosing.
As the woman realizes she isn't getting her way in the situation and starts using the race card with the officers, even though the police officer had been nothing but nice to her.
Stay right here. Where are you going? Stand right here.
You're not touching me, bro. I'm trying to call my case manager. Move.
Just put her in.
Like, I'm trying to call my case manager. Hold on, just get on this. I'm calling. I need, bro. Call the YWCA. Call the YWCA immediately. I know you gotta run my paperwork. That's all. No,
Why
I'm not
can't you
doing
just
it.
cooperate? This ain't that hard.
Eventually, the officers decide that they've had enough and order her to step out of the vehicle. However, that's when things started to get serious.
Bro, you ain't annoying. I'm sure you never been homeless before. Don't keep touching me, bro. Don't keep touching me, bro. This is annoying.
Let's try
I
this
already
again.
told you what my name was, bro. This shit is
What's your
unnecessary.
date?
You can find that out, can't you? I tried to get you my information, but you didn't want to let me give you my information. So,
What's your date of birth? What is your date of birth?
well, I'm trying to calm down right quick. Like, this is already bad.
Fuck.
Now you're grown.
Well, I'm trying to calm
I am actually so confused. What the fuck?
You're trying to put that.
You have not
Identify
you
you.
left and I told you I was taking my case.
If only the fucking bag had. If only the instructions and the fucking bags had numbers, then I would understand what to fucking do.
Because you
Fucking damn it. What?
Had the woman cooperated with the officers from the start, they could have sorted things out peacefully. But she kept making everything worse for herself.
Screw this.
And made the officers
I'm grabbing all
less
colored
willing to
pieces
help
and
her.
make them into tiny little piles. Great. It's just gonna be what the entire stream is. I thought doing a building stream would be fun. You know, I'll grab all the other colors and I'll leave the red ones behind.
Relax, why are you slipping this?
When the officer finally gets the woman's information, he runs it through the system and finds out that her tag was expired. However, when he tells this to the woman and informs her that her car is going to be towed, all hell broke loose.
God damn it, this is what the entire stream is just gonna be. Wrong pick? God, if only there was numbers. If it was numbers, I would understand what to fucking do. Instead, I have an entire orgy pile of pieces. And I'll separate them into other orgy piles. Should I even say that on stream? I don't know, Markiplier once said it in his FNAF 3 gameplay video. And he got away with it, so what? Why don't I get away with it? Where the God fucking damn it. Princess, no.
Launch your store in no time with Shopify. Choose your theme, customize to suit your style, and start selling in just a few clicks. No coding required.
Jesus
When it's
Christ.
time to build your brand, it's time for Shopify.
Let's build more like let's make a pot. Make separate piles of all the colors this knockoff Lego set has. That was that Lego set. I forgot to say knockoff. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that before the Lego company sues me. I don't know. I mean, who's suing who? I don't know. Hello there, Georgia Chica. Is it Jorge? I don't know.
And just like that, the woman has potentially earned herself prison time. Assaulting a police officer is a very serious felony and can lead to several years behind bars. The woman was eventually taken back to the station where she was booked, and she's being charged with driving under suspension, simple assault, and assault on a police officer. Her case is still ongoing. Well, this woman was high on entitlement. The woman in the next case was high on
Jesus Christ.
generational trauma.
But I just want you to know that I also have very bad social anxiety.
You and me both.
Hey,
On the
hey
night
kid,
of
do you
April
want to get
27th,
bricked up?
2023, an officer noticed a car driving in
The guy who
opposite
did the
lane
assault.
near an apartment complex in New Mexico.
The assault guy, you know what I'm talking about?
To see what's going on.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you driving?
What's
on the wrong-
going
No,
on?
I just got changed around. I just moved here like 2 months ago.
Okay.
I just got changed around.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you understand what's going on now?
the assault guy
You're
on
going
TikTok, you know, the...
oncoming traffic.
I know, and
Wait, I don't have glasses on.
decided that it was better just to turn around and do it.
Okay.
I think I owns a
Do you live
restaurant.
here, or are you just trying
I
to?
just moved here.
No, but you live here.
Even though
This apartment
the
complex.
steak he made in that one video,
So you were just
it's
like,
fucking
hey,
raw.
I'm gonna turn around by coming in here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is your car.
Yes.
I'll look at your insurance.
Well, not my car.
What happened to your car?
It's okay, Dad. Like,
No, you got messed up.
yeah, like,
in.
oil change
Oh.
and stuff.
Okay. Is it insured?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just have you step out? We'll go look it up on my computer and I'll get you out of here.
Can I just look for the insurance report? Because that's what you asked for first.
Sure.
My hand is gonna feel
I just have,
weird.
like, really bad social anxiety and stuff.
I get you. So, just a heads up, I don't want to be out here any longer than you do. We walk back to my car, I look it up on my computer, and I get you out of here. Okay? Go ahead and step out for me.
What are you looking for?
Your insurance registration, I'm going to check your
God damn
driver's
it.
license status. And
The
we'll
fucking
go.
wrinkles on my
Go ahead
bed.
and step out for me, man.
Okay, but
Do you have any weapons on you, anything I need to know about?
no. I don't want to come out using it for stuff.
Okay, well, we're past that. Just go ahead and step out. I'll walk you back to my patrol car, and then I'll talk to you right there.
Hey, just like an indigenous person.
Right back here, please. Miss Perry? Am I...
I'm non-binary, so
Okay, what do you go by?
it's Kai.
How can I refer to you tonight? Kai? Okay.
The woman you see here is Kai, or what they prefer to be referred to as. As the officer is talking to
Like
her,
I just
he
saw-
notices how confused and anxious she is.
Is this all the
which
gray
is
pieces?
typical in most people's behavior when they're stopped by the police. But the real reason behind Kai's anxiousness is not just her social anxiety, but
Hey, I'm smelling alcohol.
No,
How much have you consumed tonight?
it's probably 3 drinks.
Ugh.
Drinks?
Oh.
Okay. Judging by driving the wrong way on that street.
I know, that's the other thing that
Hang on, don't cut me off. Judging by how you're driving, the smell.
Look at
I
my
need you to
hand.
do some tests right now.
After I
Okay?
holded
That's
all
why I
those
have you out.
pieces.
Once I-
God damn it.
that I asked.
God damn. Okay, let me grab all the blue pieces now.
Yeah,
Yep.
and now you're ready for other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna run you through some tests to make sure you're safe to drive. Okay? So I'm gonna turn off these blinking lights. That way they're not affecting your eyes as I go through your test.
well, now that the officer figured out the reason behind her awkward driving, he goes on to perform a few sobriety tests.
You said you had 3 drinks. What kind of drinks would those be?
Cider.
Okay. Are we talking like a mixed drink? Or are we talking a shot? What are we talking about?
Well, rum is going to be cider.
Okay. Perfect. Stand facing me, please.
But I just want you to know that I also have very bad social anxiety.
You and me both. Okay? Stand with your feet together, toes touching, arms by your side, just like I am. I'm going to be going back and forth with my finger. I don't want you to move your head throughout this test. I just want you to focus on the tip of my finger. Only
Make
moving
this
your
shit
eyes.
easier.
Recent head trauma,
What the-
traumatic brain injuries, anything I need to know about?
Mental, yes.
Any recent head trauma, though?
I'm also mental.
You haven't hit your head in like the last month or so? You have? Okay. What did the doctor say?
What did the doc say?
Okay, so concussions,
China
healing,
virus,
any
China,
long-lasting
China.
effects?
China. Wait, no, that would be.
I'm asking you.
What did the
Is there
Trump
anything
say?
that would prevent you
China,
from driving
China,
now?
China,
Okay.
China.
Stand up your arms by your side, please. I want you to focus
Whoa,
on the tip of
whoa,
your finger,
whoa,
okay?
whoa, whoa. They indicted me.
Damn. You're just like trying to intimidate me.
I don't know how I'm trying to do
They
this.
indicted
This is the
me.
test. Close on my finger. Close on my finger, please.
I am, but you're.
This is just how the test goes.
I know, but you're.
That's how it
exaggerating more than it needs to be right now.
This is
goes.
just the test, okay? When you stop and look at me, I want you to
Everybody
do a close on the test.
knows.
So just focus on the finger.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Hi, could you, will you go back to that
That's
position?
how
Down
it
on my left, please. Face your vehicle.
Oh, hi there, XO Jacob
I'll try my
2015.
hardest, okay? It's not something I deal with every day, so I'll have the mistake of the habit, right?
How you doing tonight?
I'll refer to you as Kai, right? Perfect. I want you to
I was about to build a Lego Optimus until the instructions got a little confusing about which piece is which, and
Can you picture it?
now I'm
Just
doing
straight
this.
4-inch wide line. Perfect. Hang on. I'm gonna go over some instructions before you do anything, okay? I need to know if you have any injuries or anything that would prevent you from doing a standard walk or turn tonight.
Mental health.
Any physical injuries? Nothing that would prevent you from just walking and turning. I saw you exit the vehicle. You walked over here just fine. No complaints of injuries. Okay. I get you.
What are you doing?
Unfortunately,
I was about to build a Lego Optimus until the instructions got a little confusing. So to make things easier, make it a little pile of all the colors that are in this Lego set, or in this knockoff Lego set. Because you see the backs here, they don't have any numbers. You know, like a common Lego set. You know, official. Speaking of Lego Optimuses, I have this. I haven't built this yet. And as you can tell from the box, this is already pre-owned, and all the pieces are just in there. You can see, yeah, there's all the pieces. Can you see how I feel? Good damn it.
hang on, man. I'm asking if you have any questions before I instruct you to start. Your foot and leg will be straight the entire time. Parallel with the ground, leg completely straight. Do you have any questions? Hold on.
God damn it. Is this what the entire stream is just going to be before the building? Like the actual full building?
You didn't listen to what I said, man. I said when I instruct you.
That one,
I said when I instruct you.
the salt guy on TikTok?
I said when I instruct you to start.
Can you just count now?
You're going to continue to count until I tell you to stop.
The one salt guy on TikTok?
Pick up where you left off now. I didn't instruct you to stop yet.
The one salt guy on TikTok?
That's not what I said. Alright, you go ahead and stop.
If only I had a pair of glasses and a white shirt on right now, the joke would make more sense if people even understand who the hell I'm talking about. You see, he's this guy on TikTok. I don't know what type of ethnicity. Sound like Daffy Duck. Despicable! Time for the red.
Didn't do a great job at hiding it.
Let's speak with you right over here, okay? Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and place your hands behind your back.
Don't, dude. Don't. Please.
Don't make it hard.
No,
You're gonna get a resist.
dude,
You're gonna get a
don't
resist.
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't resist.
Don't. You're being a white man and no, I followed all of your shit.
Don't resist.
Huh? What's with the triple? What's with the question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, blah, blah, blah. Damn it, this is what the entire stream is just gonna be.
No, I will, but wait. Can I just see this every fucking somebody who suffers from generational trauma, PTSD, and depression, and suicidal tendencies. Do you want me to put an end for you so you don't feel so guilty?
I have this.
You fucking douchebag.
The officer placed her under arrest for driving under the influence, and when she saw that nothing seemed to get through to the officer, Kai decided the best next thing to do was verbally abuse the officer. However, that wasn't
Scary white boy.
his duty. Kai was then
I'm just reading the text in the video that's playing.
charged with a DUI. Kai may have received
Hi there,
2 consecutive
Dark Good
and
Productions. Hello there.
comparison with the next one.
Hike 2.
On February 16th of 2023, police were called after a woman named Virginia assaulted a man because she did not believe
Welcome to Virginia.
the dog he had brought to the grocery store was a service dog. As the officers arrive at the scene, however, they are met with her bad attitude and sense of entitlement.
You know, all the transparent pieces, they will also be in a second spot. Why not? I see more red than blues and grays and silvers and transparents. If I find a couple of yellow pieces, I could easily make the USSR flag. I hold and believe it is always summer. Just me alone. Looks like there's more red than grays and blues and blacks and silvers. Okay, why the heck? Why did I lead into that? Wrong cop?
Assaulted the man right away and gets offended when the officer tells her that she did not have the right to ask him for proof. This just shows how entitled she thinks
Yeah, there's
she
a cat
is.
right here.
She's getting mad at being told to
Ow.
mind her own business.
Ow. What the fuck is itchy over here? If you're wondering, I'm wearing underwear. Oh shoot! I almost crushed my cat back there. He almost became a cat cake. That's pancake with cat. You know, a puss cake. Hawk 2, motherfucker.
Why do I not have a right to question a person when the law says you can't have animals in supermarkets and stores?
Service animals are accepted, and you're not
I asked him if there was a service. What?
but you're not allowed to. It's protected. People with disabilities. Generations, our families have grown together. Fresh from the farm, straight from the fields to your table, cared for every step of the way. That's our promise. Always local, always fresh. Tell them you got an egg.
Oh, oh, red piece right here.
As an Expedia member, all I did was search a flight in the app, turn on price tracking, and then it sent me notifications whenever the flight price changed. Even better was knowing I could earn and use more rewards for future travel booked on Expedia. They made it so easy to spend your vacation sitting on the beach just enjoying the view. Click now to finally take off on that dream trip.
Decided to get my chair over here. Oh shit, you can see my legs, but yeah, it's that's a finger. As you can see, I have a hand chair. My dad got it for me off of eBay. My dad got it off of eBay for me. I could tell it was eBay because I think I saw an eBay listing on the box for some reason. My desk. Oh, iCoil. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, let me move a little bit up.
She spent a night in jail before being released on a $3,000 bond. As Virginia claimed, the only weapon she had was her mouth, just like the next Karen who managed to turn a simple traffic stop into a felony charge.
Listen to me. You don't have the right to get out.
I have the right to do whatever I want. I've been out of my car, get out of my car. You can't tell me I cannot get out of my car.
On March 8th, 2023, a police officer in Orange County,
See my
Florida, was
exposed
randomly
legs.
running license plates when they noticed that a driver named Jasmine had a suspended license and a state-issued seize tag order. What was only supposed to be a quick
This is
traffic
gonna take a while.
citation turned into a full-blown felony due to Jasmine's behavior.
Stop. How you doing? License and registration, please.
Listen to that ASMR.
As soon as I get your license.
What's my battery at? 39. Okay.
Jasmine, there's a lot of stuff.
Take all the black pieces.
Your license actually comes back suspended, or you have a seize tag order and reference.
I'll take that out of context.
So, I mean, you do.
No, I went to the courthouse yesterday.
Right, you made the payment.
But you didn't take care of everything else.
Already put together.
Because it says in my record. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, you can't drive. Your license is suspended. Okay. Jasmine, when's the last time you had a ticket? So you've never had a ticket before? Red light camera? Has your license ever been suspended before? No? And the address here, is this correct? I'll be right back.
Jasmine tells the officers that she had never been issued any tickets before, which the officer later confirmed was a lie, as he found out that she had 4 previous suspensions on her record. The officer goes back to his patrol vehicle to inspect the papers more closely. However, about 10 minutes later, Jasmine grew impatient and stepped out of the vehicle to confront the officer.
Have a seat in your car. Have a seat in your car when I'm done. Ma'am, I don't care. You have a seat in the car. Okay, listen to me. You don't have the right to get out.
I have the right to do whatever I want. If I get out of my car, get out of my car. You cannot tell me I cannot get out of my car.
Yes, I can.
How can you not?
It's gonna take
There's
a
a Supreme
while.
Court ruling that says you need to get back in your car. Now get back in your car. Google it. Get back in your car.
I am mostly impatient.
Ma'am, you're losing the car.
So, yeah.
I'm taking your license and I'm taking your tag. So if you want to call somebody to come get you, that's the best thing.
I have to separate this fucking video into parts.
License is suspended 4 times. You have an FR suspension. You have not cleared everything.
Oh, aren't you tired? Aren't you stretchy wedgy?
Well,
God damn it.
what there is. I will give you all the court. I will give you all the information. The car is getting impounded. It's going to go to the record.
If only I had a box of simple builds.
You physically go down to the DL office.
And not this
You owe money because you're not allowed to drive.
786 piece Legos knockoff Lego set.
I'm just telling you what's going on. Well, you can take it up
If only I had a fucking stopwatch to see how long this live stream will even fucking take.
I can't help it if she doesn't do her job. I can't help that. Ma'am, go stand by your car. Go stand by your car. Go stand by your car. Okay. Ma'am, you're this close to going to jail. Yeah. You're this close to going to jail. Go off the seat by your car.
Jasmine keeps arguing with the officer for several minutes until a backup officer has been called in to calm the situation. As the officer arrives, however, Jasmine got in her car and tried to make a run for it.
Ron, don't let her go. Get out of the car now! Get out of the car! Turn around, put your hands on the back. Get out of the
Why
car.
did I put the tire? There are the tires. I just remembered. Oh, hi there, JF6654. How you doing? You want to know how I'm doing? Not well. I'm just sorting colors of my knockoff Optimus set. Want to get bricked up? That's not funny. I might lose my ever-loving mind while I'm doing this. I might lose my ever-loving mind doing this. Anyways. Good. That's good. I might slowly lose. What is even funny anymore? This is taking a fucking while. This might be a 10-hour live stream by this point. This might become a 10-hour live stream. I hate how we have to do this every time.
Jasmine starts acting innocent after getting arrested, as if she didn't drive off during a traffic stop. Being a typical Karen, starts crying as she is taken back to the cop car and keeps asking the officer why she was arrested.
You have Goku. I don't.
Jail, ma'am.
I'm not really a Dragon Ball person.
When you fled from the shop, you did something wrong.
Although I did buy a couple of Dragon Ball stuff. That was mostly for my cousin,
And then when you punched me, when
who
you
is an
punched me,
anime fan.
you swung, you hit me. How's that really?
Well, technically my mom or my dad bought it, but still, I gave it to him as a gift, even if it was my parents buying it.
Because you ran from the traffic stop.
Oh, thanks to you, Princess. Now they feel completely warm. That's the name of my cat.
Did you not just drive off? Did you not just drive off?
All the tires. Put that over here, I guess.
Because when the traffic stop wasn't done, I told you that.
Will you possibly
You don't have
be with me for the entire stream?
You don't have the right to leave. I don't need to understand. Huh? I don't know. That's between you and them. Unfortunately, you'll go to jail today. Unfortunately, you'll go to jail today.
This is gonna be time inducing. Okay. You are kind. Oh, thank you. Even though there are days where I get angry for no reason. There are times where I get angry and it's for a good reason, you know, when I get mad at someone. And the other reason, I just get angry for no reason.
Then she decided to jump in the car, she jumped in the car and took off.
Pretty much how I act every day.
Nobody got hurt.
She was taken back to the station where she was booked and charged with resisting an officer with violence, obstructing without violence, and fleeing and eluding police. Now meets the biggest 22-year-old Karen ever.
Jeez.
She's 22.
Officers responded to this call from a 22-year-old woman.
911, what's the address of your emergency?
I will be here for the entire stream, okay? What would happen if I get cool looking shapes? Huh. You know, why does this feel better than stepping on a Lego piece? Just hold a bunch of piles in your hand. Hold a whole pile in your hand. Get a couple tribal tattoos. Gotta get a couple tribal tattoos on my hand.
When officers arrived, she tried to tell them that
The new
she
tribe.
paid
That's how you get your
for
tattoos for the tribe. The Lego tribe. You just clench your fist full with a pile of Lego pieces. Or any type of pieces that's related to Lego. And luckily this tribe accepts Mega Bloks or any of the knockoff Lego companies. Okay. Whoa. Wait, that actually looks cool. You could barely see it, but it actually made some cool looking shapes. Like Mufasa. I don't have that. I'm not really a Lion King person. I feel like I did watch the original movie. That was years ago. I did watch the live action remake during my years where I actually thought a couple movies were actually good, when in reality they were stupid. Like Transformers Age of Extinction. I loved watching that movie like 300,000 times. It was like my most viewed Transformers movie. So I realized it was shit, and I understand most of the jokes nowadays. Same thing with Revenge of the Fallen. At least with Revenge of the Fallen, at least it's a stupid fun movie. Black Panther. I wish I had a Lego Black Panther. I like Black Panther. Black Panther is one of my favorite Marvel characters and Marvel movies of all time. Rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman. You were amazing. You were an amazing actor. Played an amazing Marvel character. I know you're up there. Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
You are violating my privacy. I need to shut the door.
That was actually the saddest news I ever heard. Hearing that Chadwick died, it was like the saddest news I actually heard. Because he was actually one of my favorite MCU actors. It was really sad hearing that news. He died of cancer. Thor? I don't have a Thor. My, here's the list of my favorite MCU characters. Like Marvel characters that are in the MCU. Daredevil. I mean, I like Daredevil. Like, he's one of my favorite Marvel characters. Even though I barely watched the Netflix show. I think I watched like one episode of Defenders and also Spider-Man. I've watched like mostly every Spider-Man movie.
The son now comes out of the house to speak to the
I don't
officer
think.
about what
I think I watched The Amazing Spider-Man.
side of the story
I haven't
with
seen No Way Home though. I should really watch that. And I saw that. I mean, I remember the ads, but I didn't see it. I think this was during my phase of where I didn't watch that many Marvel movies anymore. I mean, everyone had that phase after Endgame, which I haven't seen Endgame until years later, and I knew about Tony Stark's death. Because my grandma spoiled it. Damn you, Grandma Debbie! Naruto. As I said, I know I'm not really that much of a Naruto guy. Some of the only anime I have like watched without my cousin is Demon Slayer. And somehow I became a Demon Slayer fan. And I really want to buy a couple figures. And I already did when I was at Five Below.
this whole situation began because of bacon. Well, if it
I got these two Demon Slayer mystery minis. The first one I opened was Muzan. The second one I got was Tanjiro with the water breathing effect. Not the one with the dragon, which I hope I'll get all of these. Stranger Things. I'm not really that much of a Stranger Things guy. My parents are. They like watching Stranger Things. Because 80s, you know, everyone. I mean, majority of Stranger Things fans are 80s, like adults who grew up in the 80s. But I do like a couple things. I like Vecna, and I also like the Demogorgon. I mean, I was kind of obsessed with the Demogorgon. Like, I liked him. But yeah, I got these little things. Oh, I don't feel right. Oh, my tummy, yeah. Oh, my tummy. Oh. Oh.
You're in a better place now. My question would be, were you treating your brother the way you're treating us? Because that might have something to do with the problem.
I'm almost out of pieces. Thank God. Want to put this... I watch Stranger Things. Okay, good for you. I've only seen bits and pieces of the show when my parents are watching it.
It exists in the world.
And I'm in it. Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
No charges were filed on any party involved.
Can I get demonetized for... Wait, I don't have any monetization, so I get age restricted. I don't know. Really, son of a bitch! Oh, son of a...
On January 4th,
Jesus.
2021, a Florida woman named Bozanich, I think, walked into
Of course, Florida.
Walgreens without a mask.
Crimes...
When an employee who
Stupid crimes always happen in Florida.
asked her to put a mask on. That's when she went ballistic and started shouting racist and offensive slurs towards him. Things quickly escalated as the woman started spitting at a family nearby, who decided to call the police.
In the 3. What the hell is that?
Ma'am, no weapons on you or anything like that? No, here. No, that's okay. Stand up for me, please. Just make sure you're under arrest for battery. No, when you spit on people, that's battery.
No, I did not. Listen, he verbally abused me.
Well, that doesn't give you the right to spit on. That's what you verbally abused me as soon as I spit on you. You're under arrest for battery. No, yeah, definitely doing it. Yeah, they're handcuffed. They're not the cuffs.
Can I kick my purse?
Absolutely.
Oh, please don't. No,
Oh, no, you're definitely going to jail. What the fuck?
Can I leave my card here?
That's absolutely fine, sir.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Simple thing.
I'll just say this is unbelievable.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Meh.
Well,
Look, it's this Lego piece that people say looks like a dip.
Christians don't talk like this.
No, but you know what?
No.
Funny penis
I
joke.
need to collect your property. You're a prisoner now. I need to-
Funny, dirty jokes.
Where do you want tonight?
The dirty jokes that make you laugh and possibly horny.
Okay, so let it
Let me say horny the jobby way.
go.
Horny!
They said it is our business.
Being the typical Karen that she is, the woman instantly starts playing
Horny.
victim and tells the officer that she was verbally abused, as if that justifies committing battery. However, despite being in handcuffs, she doesn't stop making offensive remarks.
Confirm. For me, or
How about you just stand out and stop talking? How about we do that? How about we do that? That doesn't give you an excuse to act the way that you're acting. Just stop talking. And this officer told me last night I've been having a lot happening in my life. You know what that's gonna happen? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have friends that are Muslim. Okay? I have friends that are Muslim. Oh, that's hurt. You're hurting my
well,
hand.
they're handcuffs. They're not for comfort.
Well, I've never had him.
So that's a no. Okay, so those same Muslims that you were talking shit to just decided your fate and they elected to not prosecute.
God bless you.
Yeah, God bless them. Because if it was up to me, you'd be going to jail. But they decided as a victim that you were not going to jail. I suggest you watch your mouth because the particular shut up, listen. The particular group that you decide to mouth off to, we're professional, we're nice. Some people might kick you in your face and they're gonna come pick up the pieces. So I suggest you watch your mouth.
This officer saw me last night. He knows I'm not a bad person.
I don't think you.
Luckily for her, the kind-hearted victims decided not to press any charges against her, so she was let go without being held accountable for her actions. However, despite the officers telling her that she's lucky, the woman starts acting as if she deserved forgiveness.
You should be going to jail.
Oh,
Get
shit.
yourself and leave.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is.
Doing what?
Ah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I've never had this happen to me.
Then keep your mouth shut and you won't have it happen again. Literally, keep your mouth shut because you spit on somebody.
Listen, you don't know what he did to me.
You don't
Oh.
have the right to ask me not to talk to
Oh.
you. You're disrespecting people.
Oh, oh, fuck, my back.
Literally spit on people. Gather your belongings, count your blessings, and leave.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, well, you need to look that up.
And I go to Calvary Chapel.
You need to. That's concerning. Yeah, very concerning.
Yeah, we'll talk to Pastor Doug.
I will actually. I will talk to Pastor Doug and let him know how you feel about.
Okay, I just realized. There's more black pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
The racist Karen's charges are not currently known.
I do not have to have a driver's license to drive a car.
On January 17th, 2022, police officers from the Gulf Breeze Police
This is gonna
Department
take
were
a
on
while.
patrol on the Pensacola Bay Bridge when they noticed a gray GMC Terrain traveling 52 miles per hour in a 35-mile-per-hour zone. Upon pulling
Now
over
the darkish
vehicle,
gray
they
and the
also
silverish
discovered
gray
that the license
pieces
plate
will go
was
over here.
expired. Seeing this, the officers approached the driver.
All the dots.
And let's just say she wasn't too
Not that many
happy
white
about it.
pieces.
Before you got off the bridge, and so you came off the bridge.
Is there only 3 white pieces? Hold on, is the last? Is it like most Lego strip?
Insurance.
I have a license for a car.
Yes, you did. 15, 7, 41, 20. Ma'am, step out the vehicle. Step out the vehicle. You are being detained right now. Step out the vehicle, young lady. If you step out the vehicle, I will remove you from the vehicle. 15, 7, solid super low.
Why
No, you need to step out the
is
vehicle.
there
Young lady, step
a
out the vehicle. Step
sticker
out the vehicle. Last time I'm asking.
sheet?
I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna make you step.
Why?
No, you're gonna step out the vehicle right now. That's fine.
Fuck.
What right is that?
I do not have to have a driver's license to drive a car. I am not. This is not a commercial vehicle.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Okay. That's what you want to stick with? All right.
Right.
Or else what?
I know my rights.
If I don't call supervisor, else what?
I guess we're not gonna go anywhere.
Why? Why is there a sticker sheet? Ah! I didn't want it to be that much of a Lego knockoff.
Okay.
Why?
In Mississippi. So why would you drive the road if you don't need a license? Oh, so you're not gonna give me a driver's license?
I don't sound like that goddamn Mario meme.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. In what state is that?
Why the stickers?
Okay. I do.
Why the
So
stickers?
just like I'm
Why
requesting
the
a
stickers? Boobies. Okay, it's about time I should make the transparent group.
You're wrong, but okay.
We know these are multiple colors.
I don't care about that.
I still have to mix this again.
Florida.
I still have to make it a little pile because they're transparent pieces.
It does matter.
From the outset, the officer recognized.
Okay, there's not that many transparent pieces.
Typical routine stop, but something
Good thing.
much more serious. As he engages with the driver, he observes her slurred speech, glossy eyes, and dilated pupils, which was more than enough to confirm that this woman was under the influence of drugs. And since such conversations don't go anywhere, the officer, instead of wasting any time, asks the woman to exit her car.
It does matter. So you better hope the information you gave us comes back with you. So this point in time, I need
There we go. Oh.
You're gonna get out of the car. You are being legally stopped on the traffic stop. You are not being cooperative. It is not a test. Trust me, I know the difference.
Now they're piles. Oh god, this looks weird holding it like this. Now they're piles. Now they're piles. Hooray for me! Hooray for me!
With her bratty attitude, things are not going so well for
Oh.
her, especially because driving under the influence
I can cry of joy right now.
not over the license,
And I have to spend the next couple of hours building this.
to make an arrest. But instead of understanding the situation, the woman keeps on worsening things for herself.
You don't care about the law. You care about our rights. I need to call.
Have a seat.
Hey JF6645, you still there?
Excuse me?
You still there? Put up a fist emoji if you're still there.
Down easily. After being placed into a patrol car, the sergeant tries to talk some sense into her.
You failed to appear on a court appearance for what was expired.
Hello?
License. So your Mississippi driver's license is expired, okay? And the registration. So you had a court date that you missed. Do you remember that?
Are you still there? Put up a fist emoji. God fuck.
Okay, well,
Damn
you have a warrant out of San Jose County. So
God,
regardless,
can I get a little way? You know, I'm not adding stickers.
you not know where you live?
Fuck stickers.
When did you move?
It's not a jobby. Fuck stickers.
Okay. You don't know what county you live in after 2 months. Well, you are going to jail, right?
Oh shit.
You're welcome.
It seems like this woman just doesn't seem to want to understand
I'm a
what the
clam.
officer is trying to explain to her. She stands by what she says and doesn't even acknowledge the officer's efforts for a moment, despite him just trying to help her.
Fuck, I'm a clam.
I can do that too. I can say it.
You know that you are doing the wrong thing.
Nope. I
Y'all
know.
can let me go and handle my warrant tomorrow.
We can't.
This looks like a dick.
The officer certainly doesn't have anything to prove.
In the meantime, the
Can I
other
even say that?
officers are going through her belongings
What can I even
to
say,
find
Andy?
some ID and her license since she won't provide it.
Ugh.
But one thing they
I hate that I have to
didn't
fuck
expect
crouch
was
over.
the number of shocking discoveries
Oh, that feels
they
so
were
weird.
about to uncover.
Where's the gun in the car?
The gun? There's no gun in the car.
There seems to be ammo.
The gun's in the pawn shop.
When did you find it?
2 months ago.
So why are you still just carrying around ammo?
Because that ammo was in there. What's wrong with carrying ammo? What the hell is
Nothing.
going on?
Nothing. Alright, is wrong with it, but if there's ammo, normally there's a gun. And since the vehicle's being towed, we want to keep the gun and say keep it. Look at me, give me your full name. Drugs inside the vehicle, you're under arrest now for possession of felony narcotics.
I didn't give y'all permission to search my vehicle.
Your vehicle's being towed, we're inventorying it, we're not searching.
Yes, you are.
You say that our laws don't matter to you, so what's the matter?
Obviously, I don't have any laws right now.
No, there's plenty of laws, you just break them.
Wrong. Sup?
Laws that aren't valid.
They're valid.
They are not valid.
Hi there, nhan7378. How you
What
doing?
started off as a simple routine stop ended as a drug possession case when officers find a small plastic baggie with white substance in it. When confronted, the woman did not claim any ownership of the items. No sobriety tests were conducted because of her erratic behavior and obvious signs of intoxication. The woman even had outstanding warrants for failure to appear in court. Despite even being
What part of
confronted
Optimus
with
even is
all
this?
information,
Is this his
she
Primus?
continued to display arrogance, showing
Get it?
how
It's like
entitled
penis,
she
but
is.
the
After
god
being
of all
taken to the
Transformers.
station, she was charged with operating
Get it?
a motor vehicle without a valid license, driving under the influence, and possession of illegal drugs. If finding drugs and claiming to not need a license to drive was bad,
Get it? Like this thing right here?
driving is a
Oh look, it's his Primus. Alita, suck my Primus. I am not mentally well. Oh, my back. He's walking like an old man right now. Oh, you whippersnappers! Excuse me. Excuse me. My tummy. Oh, my tummy. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh. Spaghetti.
Wake up and give your kids juice and waffles for breakfast. At lunch, they eat chicken nuggets. Then they eat sugary snacks and mac and cheese for dinner. By now, there's barely any nutrients in their gut. Then the tantrums start, the focus is gone, and bedtime turns into a battle. This is why I give my kids Ella Ola multivitamin. One packet has 19 vitamins and 15 real fruits and veggies. More vitamin D3 than 400 mushrooms. More vitamin B1 than 15 cups of broccoli. More methylated folate than 2 cups of spinach. It's unflavored, so I mix it into their water, juice, or the juice they already eat. They don't detect it at all. It's made such a difference in their behavior. I've noticed them wanting to try more new foods. I love knowing that they're getting the nutrients that their picky diet is missing.
driving is on an entirely new level. In 2020, an officer with the Columbus Police Department stopped the vehicle after observing the driver with their head buried in their phone with a child in the back seat. What proceeds to happen next gives a whole new definition to playing the victim.
I'm watching you drive all the way up the street with your head buried in the phone. Street.
No, it was not.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull you over. I have it on my camera. I have everything. And I mean, and don't tell me you're on directions.
No, I'm not on directions. I can't leave. You really have nothing else better to do.
You're gonna get pulled over. You're gonna pull over into the BP lot. Pull up next to the behind that. Yes, ma'am. I don't know about you, ma'am. Pull over into the BP lot. Call me a douchebag.
It's quite strange when people ask if they have anything better to do, as if they aren't literally doing what they're paid to do. But brushing off her silly statement, the cop proceeds to pull her over to a safer area to continue their interaction. But she would only become more annoying from here.
Stay in your car. Stay in your car.
Just as the officer was going to exit his car to continue the interaction, the woman barrels outside of her car and starts yelling at the officer. So the officer hurries over to tell her to get back inside of her car.
I'm Wolverine.
I need your license or
Hey, what a
registration
coincidence. My name is Logan.
Please put your feet in and close the door. Because it's for my safety and your safety.
Well, you see my hands at all times. Is this against
Oh.
the radar? Am I not allowed to have
Your license, registration, and insurance, man.
As the woman
This
was
is gonna
located
take
for
a while.
documentation, the officer now schools her
I
on
need-
why texting and
I
driving
need
is
a medic
horrible
bag.
idea.
You're willing to text with your
Oh.
daughter in the back seat.
Dude, I'm not texting.
People in the neighborhood. I got the wrong. I grabbed the wrong piece. What the fuck? I'm such a dumbass. Please, someone smack me in the fucking face right now. I am such a fucking dumbass right now. I'm back. This position feels uncomfortable.
For her actions, she continues to make nonsensical excuses for her behavior.
Did you hear that?
But as the cop finished writing her ticket, he'd walk back
I just-
over to issue it to her. So she would then accuse the
Jesus
cop of being forceful and aggressive with her.
Stop.
I've asked you to stay in your seat, ma'am.
Eh.
I've asked you to stay in your seat. Can you please close?
Ooh.
I'll tell you what.
I'm just asking because you're being
My
pretty
tummy.
forceful about it.
My
I'm like,
tummy.
the truth is that
Mm.
There's your driver's
Can you just do
license,
that for me, Officer
ma'am.
Connor?
What you're being cited for is
Are you not
texting
gonna
while
answer
driving
my
today, ma'am.
question?
I'm going to give you a copy of the law today.
You're not gonna answer my question about the law.
What is your question again?
Is it illegal to have my work?
Depends on my feeling of the safety. You've been very aggressive for absolutely no reason. Not my license plate.
Well, I don't care. I'll tell you what I want.
Your small child's dependent on you. Their life is in danger because of what you're doing. You're endangering all our lives today, and that's why you're being
making an
cited.
assumption that I was texting when I was in Blue.
Well, man, you can go to court on the
You did see me again, yes.
9 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah,
I would love to
there?
play this for the judge. This will be entertaining for the judge.
Oh, okay.
You can go on the 19th at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll tell you what, you know what?
Are you gonna stop?
I'm going to go ahead and give you a copy of the law.
Oh
I
shit.
don't even need you to sign this. I'll go ahead and say
You
I'm
know
willing.
Oh.
Please, excuse me, that's my property.
Oh my back.
That's on my property.
Unwilling.
Oh.
Very
Are
good.
you gonna stop?
Oh, that's what that NECA box is.
Not a chance.
Why?
Yeah,
You ruined this. You know
have a great day, man.
my daughter.
Well, at least she's alive today.
Where's that piece that looked like a penis? Because that's what that piece was. That's the piece I'm looking for.
But maybe that's just me. But the Karen was given her citation and sent on her way. Now meet this shoplifter who thought running away was the best way to avoid being arrested. On April 6th, 2022, officers responded to a retailer requesting to remove a disruptive customer from the store. So officers arrived to deal with her.
Okay,
But
before
she
someone gets
managed to
horny.
turn a simple encounter into something much worse. What's going on?
You got pieces over here?
Security
Wait, where's the
informed
third white dot?
officers that they told her to leave several times, but she refused to do so. But as the officers now locate the woman to speak with her, she would deny any wrongdoing.
Excuse me, man. The big problem is they want you to leave.
You know, I'll
They
crumple
ask
it
you to leave.
later.
It's a private business. They can ask anybody to leave if they want to leave.
I can't come back.
Well, they do want to trespass you, I believe. But the most important thing is if a business owner asks you to leave, you're supposed to leave the premises. You can actually be arrested
He
for that.
actually told me that he wasn't the owner and that he was just the manager.
Well, the
Oh,
manager
where's
said
the
he had-
piece
he had
that looks like a
actually
penis?
said
They didn't want me to leave. They
I
said they
want
wanted me to
the
stop
penis.
talking
Okay, there it is.
shit.
no. Okay, well, maybe in miscommunication. What she told me was that they asked you to leave and you got nasty and were swearing and just making
Yeah,
a fuss.
you said suck my dick, and I was like, well, I don't.
Well, we don't need to repeat that
so
anymore.
why would I say that?
She said, you think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. But I was wrong with Airstone. Then he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite.
So,
A smile
Jasmine,
so
hold on,
bright,
just a second.
never bat an eye.
Okay, so the way this works is if you come back for any reason within the next year, that's as long as it can be valid for.
Just a year.
This next year, listen carefully. Come back for any reason, you can go to jail. Okay, so just you can go
Can
anywhere else in the
hide
mall.
your weed.
That depends on the judge. You go to jail, you get booked, and you'll have a trial, and the judge will determine what your sentence is. But you need to leave right now, otherwise I'll take you to jail today.
I mean, I'm gonna leave right now, but I'm gonna come back in here regardless.
Huh?
If you do, they're going to tell us.
What?
For jail, yeah, but I'm not gonna be in jail for long, and then they're just gonna let me come
So
out.
Jasmine, I need you to leave right now.
I'm gonna
You're
lose
going
my
to jail
shit.
today.
The woman acts dismissive when cops tell her to leave the store, so she seemed to do just that. That was until cops heard the security checkpoint go off at the store, alluring to her potentially having stolen items.
The state of Florida prefers in cases like this that we issue what's called trespass warning. It's basically a civil. I'm shocked. Was that their? Do you want to follow up on that?
She switched passports, so she
You
goes
wanna
back
do
to school.
anything? She did whenever she walked out. Just let her go.
Oh my.
Do you want to follow up on it or not?
Oh.
Okay, we have reasonable
We just-
suspicion at this point.
Once cops brought confirmation that the store wants to pursue the suspect, the officer goes on a hunt to confront her. But as he proceeds to locate her to inform her, she decided it was a great day to catch a felony.
Hey Jasmine, sorry. So when you went through the security checkpoint, your bag went off. Okay, I'm gonna need to check your bag, make sure you didn't steal any merchandise.
Oh.
Hold on, I need you to put I don't want you to examine everyone. Stop right now.
I am stupid.
Let go, Jasmine.
Get off my bag, bro.
Jasmine, you need to let go.
My bag. Get off
Oh, hi there.
Let go of the bag. I'm going to search.
Oh yeah, I remember. I made you a mod.
If you don't relax, you're gonna end up getting an additional charge if you don't stop it. Stop right now.
Hey. I think. There we go. Penetrate.
After the cops got the suspect into handcuffs, she now began yelling out for cops to call her dad.
Not right now. In a minute. In a minute. You're gonna stand up, and I'm gonna have this officer search you. Do you have anything on you gonna get you in trouble or get her hurt? Stop. Stop fussing with the cuffs. Stop fussing with the cuffs.
It's not gonna make them go away.
After cops secured the woman, they proceed to search her bag to see what she was trying to hide from them.
Do me a favor, go bring the manager, bring him over here. You're planning on what? Are you these yours? Yeah.
As the manager was confirming that the items in the suspect's possession were in fact stolen, the suspect is now seen trying to slip from her handcuffs, which leads into a WrestleMania brawl on the Foot Locker floor.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Take them all, Tyler.
Okay.
You need to
Stop resisting arrest. I'm going to charge you. All right, that's battery.
Wolverine.
You are under arrest for shoplifting.
Oh.
We will worry about that later. Stop resisting. Stop trying to scratch.
Jesus.
Stop trying to scratch me.
If only I had a blockies with me.
Stop. You have to calm down. I'm going to tighten the cuffs to keep you from escaping.
What?
Then calm down.
After the woman decided to cause chaos for literally no reason, officers now try to lead her out of the mall. But she decides to make
I
her
don't
legs
remember.
weak and forces cops to drag her out of the mall. Just to make the
See, I don't feel like reaching
that much
over.
more difficult
If I could-
for the
Ugh.
officers.
I'm gonna like reach over here for the red, the blues, and the grays. Shit.
You are not getting away. Stop.
Down goes my shotgun.
Stop resisting.
My shotgun.
You go to jail today. It is happening. Stop resisting.
Come on. It's just. Oh no, not my other gun. Come on. Whew. That was difficult. Now the stuff on the instructions.
If the encounter wasn't already bad enough,
Shit.
the woman thinks it's a good time to try and kick the officer in the face.
Anyways, after that just happened, pain is funny. These pieces, like,
Well, you're gonna have a very high bond, so it depends on how much money you have.
Which was only $40 stolen.
You better law enforcement officer and resist arrest.
I didn't buy
What?
It's already ludicrous
How? What do you?
to fight cops after being caught.
I don't think they're even on the stream anymore.
Arm in your car window during a traffic stop is
Okay.
so much worse.
What's wrong with revealing age?
On April 28th, 2022, officers stopped a vehicle for
I didn't tell you about a rule. Okay.
once trying to make contact with
Okay.
her, she would act extremely.
They're not even on the stream anymore, buddy.
Hey, open the window.
The only way how I could tell they're not on the stream is that they haven't replied. Also, I don't care if you reveal your age. Okay?
Upon first trying to speak
But if
with
it's
her,
someone that does not want to reveal it, that's fine.
and would soon make the biggest mistake of her life.
If you don't comply, I will break the window and you will be placed on
Jesus.
your arrest. You understand that?
Oh, I feel uncomfortable in this position.
Next step in your financial journey,
Oh.
where money means more.
Okay, 2 of these red pieces, 2 of these black pieces, 2 of these other black pieces, 1 of these gray pieces, 2 of these red pieces, 2 of these gray pieces. Anything else? Maybe a cat and a rat and a hat and a mat and a spat and a mat?
My wife was initiating, but I couldn't get in the mood. I honestly thought that part of my life was over.
Okay, do you not understand your job? Okay, what are you even gonna do when you check the comments?
Open the window.
Although it was clear that this woman had no intentions of playing easy, officers were in no way prepared for what she was going
Why'd
to
I
do
even say that?
next.
Man, step out.
You know what? Go ahead. But if it's a compliment, then you think it's an insult.
Don't drop my arm. Hey, man, lower the window. You're gonna hurt yourself. Lower your window. Man, lower your window with your other arm. Man, lower your window with your other arm. Lower your window with your
He's
other
probably
arm.
not on the stream.
Man, lower your window. You are now under arrest. Man, you are now under arrest. Man, lower the window. You are now under arrest. Man, lower the window. Lower the window. Man, lower the window.
Why are you guys doing this right now? What did I do?
she'd now act like she'd done nothing wrong.
How is the ugly insult? Could you please tell me?
When the officer tells you to open the door, has to put his arm through the window, and then you close.
Why is his arm going through my
You're under. Just pat it down real quick. Sure. Yeah, pat it down real quick. Yeah, search it out. Yeah, you're under arrest. You're past that already. You're under arrest for aggravated assault. We told you multiple times. Lower your window, open the door, and then when you put his arm through your window and you intentionally raise the window and then hurt this officer, now you're under arrest. For aggravated assault. You're not. You're under arrest.
The hard stuff.
Step into the vehicle.
I love that Mr. Krabs video so much.
Step into the vehicle and watch that.
Looks like it's regular gray.
Get back in the car.
Four of you guys now, huh? Five of you guys.
Oh, where?
So you're not giving me any chance to retrieve my stuff or make sure my things are okay. What?
Oh,
You're not gonna tell me
found
what's
it.
going on.
Found the other white dot.
No, you're not free.
As they arrive at the police station, although she's already in custody, she'd continue wreaking havoc for the officers.
Ugh.
On the wall. I really do not know what their instructions do. They're not following instructions. They're on the wall. They're not touching it. But are you seeing that they're on the wall? Are you not going to tell you again? So could you clean it for me, please? No. Oh, your hands on the wall. I'm putting them on the wall. Ma'am, I'm not going to have with you. They're not moving. My shirt. I don't want your shirt. No, put your hands on the wall now. I'm not asking you a question. Place your arms on the wall. I have to hold it. I will hold it when I'm done. Wow. If somebody could just, listen, it would be so hard, right? It would be done already. I'm so sorry that you have such a life, because I do too. But Jesus, you took the wrong job. You have to take a little job. Can you tell me how I got hold of it? You said this.
It was only well after her ridiculous shenanigans were over that she realized the consequences for her actions and would pretend to have no idea what she's in jail for.
Oh.
It's going to have court for a couple of weeks, I think, for because I got it in December. I don't know. It's for work here. So for something I have court for, it already says it's going to be earlier to appear. Yeah, but they have new court date set.
Understood. Until then, because you didn't go the first time, you didn't want it. And all it would have been was you getting out of here in 2 hours, some paperwork, and that's it.
I'm going to be on your chair right now. You need to urinate right now. Right, well, you also said a lot of things, so I didn't know if it was just a ploy or if you wanted to just argue, or I was speaking to you calmly and kindly, and you just escalated everything, so excuse me for not believing it.
But I didn't try to see calling as well. I'm just confused what's going on here, Ron.
This completely avoidable incident resulted in charges of aggravated assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, obstruction, and she was also charged for her 2 active warrants. Dropping a cop's arm inside your window is definitely a bad first impression, but running away from a brutal crash and claiming innocence is much worse.
I got an accident, hit and run. You just hit and ran somebody else. Yeah, you did.
On April 1st, 2022, police received a call regarding a hit-and-run case. When the officers arrived at the scene, they spotted a white car completely totaled. Concerned for the driver, the officer quickly went to the car to check on him.
You okay, dude? You alright?
Yeah.
You injured? Yeah, it was brown or beige Saturn black female driver, younger.
Why
I'm out with the other driver. He's advising so far no injuries, but there is airbag deployment. So I've got rescue coming for you just to take a look at you, make sure you're okay. All right. You just getting off of work?
Yeah,
Heading home, huh?
yeah.
Didn't even stop at the stop sign. Hit who? Did somebody else get hit? Yeah, he's good, I think. Did you get hit? Okay. You want to get out or you want to chill where you're at? It's up to you.
I need to just chill real
Yep, you're good. You're good, man. Take your time. Did you happen to get a look at the driver of that vehicle at all? Yeah, I think so.
All I seen was a car, not stop.
Is the car registered? Is this car registered to you? It's your car? Yeah. All right, so real quick before I get you your case number and everything, you want to press charges for the hit and run? Yeah, we have a female at the street detained that I'm going to go and identify because I saw her driving. If it's her, she's going to go to jail, okay? Yeah. Just raise your right hand for me. You swear that everything in the statement you're about to give is true to the best of your ability. Yes, sir. And you understand that filing a false report in Florida is a criminal offense and you can be charged for doing so.
Yes.
I can state your name and today's date.
Juan Marty, 4122.
Thankfully, the man wasn't hurt. He explained to the officer how he was crossing the street at a four-way point intersection when all of a sudden a car came towards him at full speed. Unfortunately, he couldn't see the driver as it all happened too quickly, but luckily he was able to remember the color of the car.
And what happened today?
I got an accident, hit and run.
Okay. Did you see the vehicle?
Yes.
What color was the vehicle?
Tannish brown.
Did you see the driver at all? And did the vehicle stop and check on injuries? Did they attempt to exchange information that you recall the police or report? Do you want to press charges for the hit and run?
Yes.
Perfect. Let me get you a case number and I'll get you out of here. Record will be here in just a second. Hey, Russo's got one detained. Apparently she admitted to being the driver. I'm going to go up there and take a look at her. If you just want to wait for record, I'm going to grab him his case number and then he's good.
It wasn't long before a car of a similar description was found at a nearby gas station. Realizing this could be the car, officers got out and went to confront the driver.
You driving this? Yeah. Turn on the translate back. You just hit and ran somebody else. Yeah, you did. Are you okay? Are you injured? Why did you flee the scene?
I was scared, sir.
I'm sorry for doing that to you right now, but I have to get you in.
Okay, my name is Alexis.
Alright, listen to me real quick, alright? Alexis, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand your rights? Okay. Explain to me why you're in it.
I was coming out, so when I drove out, the police hit their lights. But when police hit their lights, I kept going. But when I kept going, I already turned, their lights were off. So me thinking they're trying to get around me, so I kept going. You feel me? I was scared. I know I have no license, so I got scared. I panicked. So I kept going. As I kept going, I did not hit them, sir. As me going, they was coming out and they dashed to the side of the car. See, I didn't hit them. I didn't hit them at all, sir. If I hit them, my front thing, their front thing was in there, sir. My whole side is messed up from the tire.
You have ID on your purse?
Yes.
Can I grab it?
It turns out this woman initially ran from a traffic stop. As she told the officer, she panicked when she saw the cop car turn its lights on behind her. Since she doesn't have a license and she was driving, she knew what would happen if she was pulled over. But she keeps insisting that the other driver hit her and that she's actually the victim.
So you saw the cop lights and you got nervous because you didn't have a license?
I saw the car when I went out. As the police was coming in, it was ready to stop. I was already at the stop sign, so it's not good.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Right there, right before the Soul City, I'm straight. The police is coming to their stop sign. I'm already at the stop sign. It's not going to go. So I went, the police hit the lights. I stopped. I kept going, but they turned the lights off, and I kept going. As I kept going, they were still behind me. It wasn't behind me, but then they flashed their lights again. I was already by the street where I got hit at. As me still going, it's no stop sign. So as me still know it was, I stopped, and then I kept going. And then the white car was not supposed to come out as me going. So the white car hit me, and that's when I lost control of the car, and I dropped the car back and pressed on the brakes. Like then I would not be here right now. So I
Did you
got.
make a complete stop at that stop sign before you kept going?
Yes, sir.
Sure?
Yes, I did. I made a complete stop sign at the stop sign. It was my go to go.
Okay, so these little balls right here.
I understand that he
That must be ball joints. Ugh. So this must be his torso. Excuse me.
So, like, for future reference, let's say you did stop at the stop sign. Let's say the fleeing and all that stuff, forget about it. Let's say you just driving home, stop at a stop sign, somebody hits you, even if it's their fault, you take off, you're still going to get charged for it. You still have a duty in the state of Florida to stop and make sure that there's no injuries, even if you're not at home. Thankfully, in this situation, the police knew what really happened right from the beginning. Despite the woman's tears, they saw right through her attempt to avoid responsibility for the hit and run. Considering that she did a hit and run, that's really not shocking. Also, what else isn't shocking is the charges that this woman had landed under her name. Back at the station, she was charged with aggravated fleeing and eluding, hit and run with injury, and driving without a license. Running from cops is begging for trouble, but calling the cops on yourself is on a whole other level. There's no one inside, please let me go home, please. On the morning of March 19th of 2023, a woman named Kayla made a distressing 911 call to the Wisconsin Police Department. The call was accompanied by the sounds of a man shouting in the background. In response, officers were quickly dispatched to the location and traced to the ping of Kayla's cell phone. But as the officers arrived on the scene, they were met with something they had never seen before.
Police department! Police department, open the door!
This is also
Oh.
this one. We got a call.
Cold weather is tough on your hands. Cryo keeps Working Hands hand cream for guaranteed relief in one use.
That's headphones. Bubble babe,
Spreadsheets. But with EasyCater, all that paperwork isn't even work anymore. View orders, access receipts, track expenses, all in one place. Now that's a tasty solution. Order at EasyCater.
bubble babe, bubble babe. Oh,
Breathing.
oh, looks like I got all the pieces.
Curated with an eye for detail, where every dollar, material, and stone is carefully vetted by our expertly trained team. A seamless experience for luxury collectors and sellers. Access the expertly crafted and the hard to find. Your next investment awaits.
This one. We got a call from this number. So, okay, what apartment are you guys at? So we're trying to. We just want to make sure everything's okay. So we just gotta check it out. Okay. How would you know we're not going to door?
We're not leaving, come to the door.
Nothing. I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. You're making me feel I work with you is one of the supervisors I walk with. Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work. No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. Who called you?
After knocking multiple times on the door, Kayla opened it, seemingly in a hurry to leave for work. Judging by her behavior, it seemed like she was completely unaware of why the police were there. Or at least, that's what she wanted them to think.
I'm from New Hampshire. We're from Massachusetts originally. Me? Me? I have to get ready, sir. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I actually have two different numbers. Oh, you're right. Okay. I have to go to work, Mom. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I'm not talking.
her teeth, initially claiming that she had made no calls to police. Now picking up a call from them just shows how lightly she was taking the whole situation. But that wouldn't be for long.
Imagine I rewatched the stream at 2x speed.
Things got quickly out of control. It turns out Kayla called 911 just to scare her boyfriend after getting into an argument with him that morning. Though she might have done this thinking it was a harmless prank, that's not what the cops were thinking.
You got every police officer over here because we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, and...
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of this. He thought that you were hurting me. Of course, you came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
You called
I
911.
just tased him. He wasn't doing anything. No, please. I have to go to work, sir. I have to. I'm trying to talk to you.
Put your legs inside the vehicle.
Please, talk to me.
Put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Please talk to me.
Put your
Can
legs
you put the window down? Can I please need to know? I want to know what's happening. Guys, please, I have to work. I don't want to rest. Why? I'm under jail. I have to work at midnight. I can't afford to lose my job. I didn't do anything, sir. This is what I'm doing. I'm losing work. I'm losing.
Put your leg in.
With all that has happened, the woman still thinks that she is not the one to be blamed, when clearly she's the reason behind all of this fuss. She still doesn't seem to grasp the gravity of the situation and the trouble she's gotten herself into.
Now put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling. You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer. 3, that is resisting an officer. And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report. Which caused us. You told me that you just made that up. I'm sorry. You're gonna come down to the station right now, yeah. You just screamed in my face. Where's your baby right now? In there? You have to call to what just happened right here. We'll be there at the police department. You want to call so I know you're late? Oh, I'm sorry, but that's not...
Oh, someone's here. Hi there, Thomas Shing 7918. How you doing?
What part of cooking is you step into a door with your fist raised at police? We have to work through what happened. were screaming that we need to get there. I don't even know who you are. Okay, well then that's another reason you're not getting much reward.
That's one thing you should never do. Playing with law enforcement will lead you to the same consequences as Kayla, who was charged with disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer,
Doing good so far.
and resisting arrest. It's bad enough calling 911 to scare your boyfriend, but driving drunk and trying to escape by telling cops that your dad is the sheriff is entitlement taken to the next level.
My dad is a sheriff. My
That's the sheriff. Your dad's smart cage. The Brent.
On November 19th, 2022, officers spotted a vehicle weaving in and out of traffic, so they subsequently commenced a traffic stop. But as officers tried to speak with the girl, she tried to tell them that she can't be arrested because her dad's a cop.
It's your license, registration, and insurance on this
Okay,
vehicle.
can you show me?
I need your license. I'm not doing this game. Why am I smelling alcohol emanating from your breath? I need your license, registration, and insurance. You have one more chance, and I'm going to take you to jail.
As the suspect refused to listen to anything the officer had to say, the officer had enough of her games and decided to arrest her. But now she claimed her dad's a cop. And her mom also chimes in to claim that her daughter is innocent.
Mom, he wasn't following me the whole time and loving, and now he's gonna follow me?
That's not how this works. All right. We're done. We're done. No, stop. Stop.
No,
Stop.
wait.
Stop.
My
Stop.
dad is a
Stay
cop.
there.
You're not gonna wait.
Come over here. I am trying to talk to you.
Okay,
You do not want to listen to me. You do not want to listen to me. You don't want to do anything.
Just tell me, like, when did you?
I clocked her over at 285 past Brantley.
When? I haven't even been at Bradley. She hasn't been at Bradley. You're lying, because I haven't been at Bradley. She hasn't been at Bradley. I haven't been at Bradley. Stop yelling. I haven't been at Bradley. Stop.
On Brantley Road, 285. I passed you. I passed you. A black Chevy Silverado doing 93.
No, I haven't.
Eddie 136. I have one female between.
Stop. Wait, where? She's not coming from Bradley. She wasn't coming out of
Okay.
Stop.
Well, that still doesn't.
She called me. She's bringing me the kids.
Okay. So where are you coming from?
I'm coming to.
Where are you coming from then?
Okay, I came from my boyfriend's
Which is where?
friend's house.
Which is where?
It was off of Thomason.
Off of Thomason. So you have to
Yes,
pass
sir.
Brantley Road to get to Thomason to get here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I passed you at Brantley Road, clocking you at 92.
Okay, so
I am traveling 100 miles an hour trying to catch up to you,
no.
and you kept driving through Loving, black Chevy Silverado.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I don't need to lie about that.
Mom,
And now I'm smelling alcohol coming from your breath, and you have kids in your car.
text me because I left from there. I told my mom I'm coming to bring my kids, so we
And
can
I'm asking you for your license, registration, insurance, and you're denying that. Okay, yes, you are. You said take you to jail. So I'm obliging you.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. Just give me your license and the registration. I will. Don't argue. I'm not arguing because
You
he's
are
saying that I
arguing.
came from Bradley. Okay.
Not Brantley Lake.
Okay.
Okay? Not Brantley Lake. Brantley Road, that is on 285 right here.
Where did you put your lights at? Here.
I am not going to run
Right
license siren. Yes,
Right
right here.
Okay, so why have you been following me this long and you haven't
What
put
do
your
you
lights?
mean? I'm not going to put everyone in danger by running lights and sirens 100 miles an hour.
How the mother can defend her daughter's drunk driving with her grandkids in the back seat is beyond me. But as cops get the suspect into a patrol car, she'd scream at the officers, claiming her dad is the sheriff, thinking it's a get out of jail free card.
Okay, so let me call. No. Now you're taking me to jail for no reason.
Stop.
Listen.
Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle.
No.
Get in the vehicle.
Stop. No.
Get in the vehicle
Okay.
right now.
Listen to me. Listen.
Get in the vehicle.
Okay, I'm trying to talk.
Okay, I'm going to talk to her.
Listen.
Get in the vehicle.
My dad is a sheriff. My dad.
That's the sheriff. Your dad's smart cage.
And I'm
Get
listening.
in the vehicle
I'm talking
right
to
now.
you. Just turn around.
Get in
Mom,
the vehicle.
this is. Listen to me.
Stop.
Okay, talk to
calm down. No, sit down. I'm going to get your license, registration, and all that stuff.
I'm not arguing.
Stop.
I have kids that are in my vehicle.
Why are you traveling so fast then?
I wouldn't do that to
Why are you driving so fast?
I have
Why are you intoxicated right now?
I have children that have no dad. Okay, period. Stop. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I've had a beer
Okay,
since I've had those kids,
okay.
and we stopped.
I
I'm not traveling. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
never said you were.
Okay, so
All I said is that I clocked you at a 92.
okay, where?
And I told you, I didn't try to stop you.
Ah.
You came around this corner. It's slow to drive 92 in a 65.
You're barely pulling over here. Why
I
did
had
you
to
stop
catch
here?
you. You kept going 92. You kept going.
Let him tell you what he's. Let him tell you something. Let him tell you. Okay.
Let me tell you
I
something.
was trying to catch up to you the whole time. From the moment you passed me, you put on your brakes
Woo,
because you
woo,
saw me.
woo. Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
I had to find a turn. I turned around on you, and then I floored it,
where was
doing
that?
100, trying to catch up to
Okay,
you
where was that?
before I could make.
Okay, where was
Before I
that?
could
Okay,
find the
stop.
Chevy Silverado.
Okay,
Okay.
where was that?
What do you mean? Where was that?
Where was that?
Will you stop?
Oh, it's you.
What does it matter where
I remember you. I recognize the Tanjiro profile picture.
Brantley Road and 285 at 92 miles an
Yeah,
hour.
anime is a W. I remember you.
This girl didn't even know her address. She's being told where she was stopped over and
Okay.
over, but she just doesn't get it. If not already ridiculous enough, she claims to know her rights and even claims to be a police officer.
Tell me, because
I just told you.
Where's
Well, I'm not going to keep explaining this.
Tell me 100% honest. Where's my?
Brantley Road is on 285. On 285.
Yeah, it's going good. Although the first half of the stream is me trying to assemble all the pieces, and I was slowly losing my mind. Anyways, how's it going for you? Shit, ad break.
This is the farmer's dog chicken. Some also call this chicken, but only one is human grade, made to the safety and quality standards of human food.
Nice, bro. I'm good too. It's good for you. And
things like that, same day notice or 3 weeks in advance. That's what you get behind professionals.
I bet this stream's gonna be the entire night. You know, I have this story. I once built this Minecraft Dungeons Lego set. And it took me the entire night. And when I was halfway done with it, when I was looking out the window, I saw daylight. The blue daylight. I saw the blue outside the window. That means it was morning time. It took the entire morning for me to finish that Lego set. It took me the entire night. Probably gonna happen to me. I'm just gonna look at that window over there, and it's gonna be complete dark blue. That means it's morning time. It's gonna be a long stream. I might have to separate it into parts. Pale. Okay. Right now it's 11 o'clock from my time zone. Just swiping notifications. Ugh. Time zone is 10:04. Okay, so you're like 1 hour short from... Yeah, you're like 1 hour short from my time zone. I just realized I grabbed the wrong piece. Great stream, thank you. Must be in the black pile, probably. It's separated into a couple piles. This area right here is the gray. This area right here is the blue. This area right here is the red. This is the miscellaneous. It's all the blacks. This is all transparent. And this is the, whatever the hell. Because these were the only colors left behind when I went to sort. See the instructions? No, it's not under the instructions. Oh, right, I was playing this.
Now he's pulling me over. I had to catch you. Does that not make sense? Why weren't your lights on? I turn my lights on when I identified your vehicle. When you turn around, why did you turn the lights on? Why would I do that? Why would that makes no sense. Are you a police officer? Yes. No, you are? Where is it? Okay, you're a police officer. I know my rights. Okay, well then get in there. Use your fifth and then right. Get in the car. Okay. I'm going to arrest you for resisting. I'm not arresting you for resisting. You can't arrest me. I'm not resisting though. I'm not resisting. Get in the vehicle right now, or I'm going to arrest you. Okay, listen to me. Last chance.
What Lego is it? Oh, it's not actually Lego. It's a knockoff. As you can see, there's no Lego. It's a knockoff Lego Optimus.
I'm going to drive things. I'm going to hit you with it. I'm going to hit you with it. Get in the vehicle. I'm just asking you a question.
Only when being threatened with a taser would the suspect finally comply with the officer.
Yeah, still cool. Still cool, though. My mom got it off Temu. Yes, my mom uses Temu. She got me a couple things from with Temu. She got me two unofficial Spaceballs sets.
You're not getting out. Okay, well, then I'll arrest you for concealing identity.
In the Winnebago one, I haven't finished building. Like halfway through.
Causing absolute chaos, but pinning the blame on everyone else. But the officer now speaks with a backup officer and would catch him up to speed on the situation.
What do you got, boss? She was driving. She did 92. I turned around on her. I barely caught up to her here. She comes out and it's an alcohol.
Is it good? I'm not fully done with the Spaceballs set.
Who's this? It's Mom? She's trying to help me.
Ma'am, listen, you bang on that window and you damage it, we're going to charge you. So quick. So quick. You're banging on the window, so stop. I can hear you on the outside.
Hey, listen to her. This lady's trying to talk to you, Brittany.
Listen to her.
Brittany, please. Brittany, calm down, please. Brittany, calm. I know. You better calm that back. I'm gonna go. Oh, they have the right. I know. Right. I know. I haven't done nothing. And all of a sudden, he pulls his lights. I know. All of a sudden, stop banging on the door.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not telling you.
Listen,
mom can hear it too? Yes.
Oh, it's Timu Good. Oh, I just realized. My mom is the one that uses the app. Looks like get good stuff.
The mother once again seems to defend this absolutely spoiled behavior, which will only reinforce her arrogant actions as she grows older, adding more entitlement. The officer asks the suspect if she wants to perform sobriety tests, and her answer isn't quite what you'd expect.
Brittany, are you willing to submit the standardized field sobriety tests? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, I'll take that as a no, okay? Alright, so as of right now, you're under arrest for DWI. For DWI.
What is it gonna do?
She's under arrest.
And why?
For DWI. For DWI. She's intoxicated. She just refused to do the test. She's intoxicated.
I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind over a bunch of knockoff Lego bricks.
The officer now tries to read Brittany.
Might get all bricked up later.
And it became evident that the officer was totally fed up with her.
Hey, he's gonna read her.
Funny boner joke. Penetrate your fucking breast.
I wouldn't do this to you. I'm not an ugly person.
I'm not saying you are. Alright, you need to listen to me, okay?
The-
You need to listen to me really carefully. Alright, you are under arrest for DWI. Stop.
I'm going to try to stay. I'm going to try to stay on all the time. Okay.
But if you refuse, you will lose your New Mexico driver's license or non-resident operating privilege for 1 year. The right to speak to an attorney or remain silent does not apply to this requirement in Mexico law. Let me take a breath. Do you now agree to be tested? I consider your actions to be a refusal to be tested.
How do you know I haven't refused them? I didn't say I didn't refuse.
Oh, I'm going to.
Did I say I
No, she wants to act like that?
Yeah, charge her with
Brittany was charged with child abuse without bodily harm, DUI, speeding, driving without a valid license, resisting or evading an officer, and criminal damage to property. Using your dad's the sheriff card to evade arrest is bad enough. But telling cops that you weren't texting, but instead on Instagram is not the best way to avoid getting a ticket.
You have no idea. Not like.
I could see it was actually Facebook, man.
No, it was Instagram, but I
That's the
just
same
opened
thing.
my phone.
Columbus police officers noticed a woman texting while driving, but when officers approached
Definitely
her,
love the
they
street.
had
Oh, thank
no
you.
clue they were about to encounter the queen.
Can you not touch my ass? It's my cat over there. That's probably accidental. Okay. My guess this is probably his torso. You look at the cover. And yeah, this is his torso. These old ball joints, I guess they're for his legs. So I was right. Yes! Haha, the others had him correct. Okay. Okay, time for these weird shapes.
Once pulling the woman over into a safe area, the officer proceeds to perform routine procedures, unaware of the ridiculousness about to unfold.
Pew pew.
I get your driver's license and insurance card, please.
Oh hell no, I'm not adding these goddamn stickers. I get it at detail.
Immediately upon writing her citation, the officer heads up to her car to hand it to her, but she wouldn't be too happy about facing consequences for her actions.
Get your license and insurance back, man. What you're being cited with today is unauthorized use of communication device, better known.
No way, I'm not adding stickers.
Like, you have.
Since you were late in the stream, when I went to open the instruction booklet to see how many pieces there are. Well, what, like, you know, the common thing when you look at the end of a Lego instruction booklet. When I was halfway through opening it, I found this. A fucking sticker sheet. Every Lego builder's worst nightmare. Stickers!
There's your copy to go on.
I'm some stupid, dumb teenage bitch or something who just is on their phone all the time.
No, I'm writing you with my
Like, hey,
And there's detail. That has to... There's supposed to be for detail. It's supposed to be for detail, man! But this is annoying.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say, man? It's just all.
But they're actually just cute little stickers.
I mean, what are you gonna sue me because I'm being honest with my opinion?
No, I'm just making sure everything's on camera.
Yeah, I hate them too. Good, someone agrees with me. That's the most annoying part of, like, building. Unless you're very good at managing to, you know, place the sticker onto the piece, then that's good for you. But the majority of people who build model kits and Lego sets, or Lego sets that are inspired by, you know, and of course, or knockoff Lego sets, this is the worst thing you could imagine. Because it gets annoying. Like, if you're good at lining things up, then maybe. But the majority of us are not that good at lining, like, stickers onto a buildable piece. Fucking hate it. Ugh. God damn it.
Telling the cops it's actually Instagram is literally an admission of guilt. So while she tried to act smart, she really disproved that she knows nothing about the law. If she took this to court, I know the judge would be holding back tears after stopping court in 20 seconds. Guilty, allegedly. If trying to escape a ticket by telling cops you're on Instagram was bad, wait until you meet the dumbest, most obnoxious shoplifting Karen imaginable.
Oh, I just realized. Wrong black piece.
Responded to reports of a female stealing from a grocery store. But
So I guess
once they arrive, the suspect would immediately...
It looks like a little lightsaber. Of course, I have to shout out the GOAT, the Lego lightsaber. I'm not really a Star Wars fan, but I had a couple Star Wars Lego sets. And of course, since I had a Star Wars Lego set, I feel like the only piece of Star Wars media I ever watched was actually literally just a Lego Star Wars movie that I had on DVD. I don't know where the disc is anymore. Probably in my DVD case that I lost, and I don't know where it is.
Officers would now speak to management, who would recount a very different story.
This is all that's paid from the budget. She's a 10-minute bucket. So they told her she has to pay for everything. She's making a big scene out of it. So for the record, you only paid for one item. It's not even paid. It's a suspended receipt. A suspended transaction? Yes. 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 So I'm going to pay for different each transaction and give you one by one. No. So like I said, she's making a big scene. That's trespassing. It's like the first time we had this.
Once officers learned of her elaborate scheme, they'd head back out to speak with her, to where her belligerent attitude will only get worse.
And they suspended my transaction in a prayer board. Don't worry about my ID. I just want my shit. You know what? That's a tweet, baby.
Okay, listen.
Don't worry about my ID. Don't worry about the money.
Making some progress. I'm gonna have some relief when I'm done building this thing. It'll probably be the best relief I have ever had in my entire life. Reminding me of that time when I finished building that Minecraft Dungeons set. Years ago, in my original house. And I saw out the window. The daylight was slowly forming. I'm you having a nostalgia. I'm you getting a flashback. Dun, 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 dun.
In a clear attempt
Memories.
to provoke the officers, the woman intentionally takes as long as possible to locate her ID card.
Memories.
Officers now inform her of the consequences if she continues to play games.
Of a good time years ago. Back when I lived in an older house. Oh my god, I'm actually crying a little bit. Is this the right piece?
Don't trust your clothes with watered down detergents. Tide's got 2 times the cleaning ingredients. It's got to be Tide. Hotels and resorts.
Okay. Grab all the pieces. We'll use the power of friendship.
Tax Act is here to remind you you have to do your taxes. Let's get them over with.
With Chewy, never run out of the nutrition they need. Hank has trouble getting on the couch these days, so he needs a weight control recipe and daily power walk.
The Pura and Malala Fund collection is inspired by Brazil, Pakistan, Nigeria, and Tanzania.
Now, ID now, or you'll get a resistant. You're gonna get a resistant charge. Can you get the ID?
Oh. Stretch. Oh. Oh. Alive?
Because my patient is running very thin. Okay? So give me your name, or you got 2 minutes to give me the ID.
Give me a minute, let me find.
You got about 1 minute left. What's your name?
Intergalactic.
You're not free to go, okay? You're not free to go. As soon as he's done with that, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Mm.
To be clear, at this moment, this woman is free to leave with a simple trespass from the premises, but she will continue to cause a scene, which may be the biggest mistake of her life.
Oh my god, I just fucking realized. Ooh. Good old ADHD. Good old ADHD. long.
Despite seeming to leave, we'll now hear her continue causing a massive public outburst, which would be noticed by a citizen, and he'd share his thoughts on the situation with authorities.
I'll get a statement from you, and then she'll be trespassed, okay? Bye-bye. You got your ID with you? Woo! Yeah, so he's in the store and everything, man. He needs to be locked up. Oh, that's right. She gets in there. The guy's face and everything. She's still going on. You guys gonna allow that? Give me a second. If I was to do that, I'd be like, listen, there's a First Amendment right. Freedom of speech, okay?
Officers, now between a rock and a hard place, now finally come to a decision to take her to jail. So they march out to her getaway car to scoop her up, which won't be taken very lightly by the suspect.
I think you guys are still on the property. You're going to leave, still here on the property, causing a disturbance. So, come on. We told you to leave. You're still...
I'm finna go!
Oh, you're still here.
No, I'm finna go! We went on my sister! I'm finna go! No, I'm finna go!
Oh. Be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Okay. Good. Oh. Fuck. Oh, stretch. Oh. Am I alive?
We're done. Sorry. Have a seat. Have a seat, please. Have a seat. Have a seat, or I'll sit you down. Have a seat. Have a seat, because we're done playing games. Let's go. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Let's go. Sit down. Let's go. Sit down.
Once finally in custody, we now see the suspect, like we'd expect, point all the blame on the cops.
Can I have my shoe? That was how bitches wanted the mother. Take me to jail. Y'all been wanting the mother. Take me to jail. With that old flower ass shit.
Beck, what'd you get for a snack?
Give me my shoe. I'm worried about you. I want my mother shoe. I don't give a bitch. Give me my mother shoe. Fuck. Give me my shoe. That was how bitches want to do. Take me to mother. Yeah. And fuck. And I don't have no money. Fuck. So nothing. Bitch, I'll get the. I ain't money. Give me my mother shoe. I'll get the person now. And I'm gonna get out in the morning. In the morning, bitch.
This suspect was charged with trespassing, failure to leave property by commands of the owner, and resisting
Amo, get out of the
arrest
camera.
with violence. Some as obnoxious as this case seems, wait until you see the next one, where the woman resorted to her mother for help.
No, I don't know.
No, you are.
Wait, I got it.
No, you are.
I got it. No, wait, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm going to jail.
On October 16th, 2023, a call was made to Ohio police. The caller, a female, reported that her neighbors weren't returning her package containing $400, which was accidentally delivered to their doorstep. When officers arrived at the scene, they met with the woman whose package was stolen. She showed officers photo evidence confirming that it was her neighbor's porch.
So, I flew here. This is this is, I know what it can, but it's like $400 worth of stuff. So that's their front porch, there's the package, okay?
Little black thing.
Yeah. And so, you can't get to the front porch because it's garage, so I went to the side door and I knocked. A younger girl came to the door, probably close to my size, and I asked for this, they gave me all these, we weren't even home, blah, 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 blah. And then she said, okay, I said, well, I'm going to call the police. She goes, well, you can call Victoria's Secret. And then that's where it's from. I just said a package.
What's inside? Is it like a whole laundry list?
Oh, yeah. Like, let's see if it shows, like, all of this stuff. It's $400 worth of stuff. So.
After officers learned the whole story, they went to the suspected neighbor's house to ask him a few questions.
Alright, so she has a package that got delivered.
And I have to go do something. Okay.
She has pictures that the package was in fact delivered here, and it was sitting there.
That's what she said.
I'm
I was in bed at 12 o'clock this afternoon with my dog.
Hi there.
Local, and they were in bed with me, and my husband was not here. So I believe the picture shows the package was here. I believe her picture shows that it was here, but I don't not know anything else.
Right, who all lives here?
My daughter, me, and my husband.
Okay, would you mind bringing them out also?
My husband.
Would you mind bringing them out also?
Pardon?
Would you mind bringing them out also? So I explain the situation to them also. So does anybody have any idea about this package that got delivered here? Because the package 100% got delivered here. She has pictures of it. You know, got delivered here at some point.
Princess.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm giving you guys the opportunity, if you guys did take it, to just give it back. Because if you don't, I'm gonna do a theft report, and all three of you are gonna be listed as suspects. What's gonna happen? There's a ring doorbell right over there. So I'm gonna go knock on that door and figure out who came out and picked up that package. And whoever did that's gonna get charged with that. And that's $400 worth of stuff. So either we give it back now, nobody gets in trouble, or I figure out who stole it and they're gonna get charged. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's how we're gonna handle this.
There we go. Wait, Princess, what are you doing? That's my cat.
We find out who took it, they're being charged with that. Okay? We're not doing this. Oh,
Is your day good, bro? Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna give it back.
Bro, what are you doing?
I will arrest them. I'm not.
What are you doing?
So either give it back now, or we're doing this all three of you suspects. Okay, driver's license.
She was trying to mess with the TV.
Officers were not in the mood for games.
Ugh.
They had ways to prove that the woman was lying, but didn't want to use them as they wanted their daughter to just bring the package back themselves so this whole thing could end right then and there. But even the officers' warnings didn't intimidate them as they decided that they wanted to go out the hard way.
Kind of waiting to see if they come out with that. Package is on the way out. Alright. You hear that? Perfect. I'd rather handle it this way. And then not to, it was open. Not to doubt anything, but I'm gonna have to check to make sure all the contents are in there.
Too tight. Jesus.
If there is anything, I mean, we can compensate if that's what it needs to be done. That'll be between you guys at that point. Alright, thank you. Just gonna make sure that all stuff is in here. I'll stand by just in case.
What was on your board from the back of it? Was it a mistake or something?
Well, it's not by mistake on my husband. I'm the one who had it on the floor, and I never even noticed the name. I thought it was I didn't even look because she does a lot of stuff around the cloud. So we did not do anything shady. I just said here without looking because I know I didn't look.
It's hard to tell if the story was already planned or made up quickly. Right now, all the officers care about are the 5 things.
I just missed a step. I just noticed. I missed a step. I missed a fucking step. I just missed a fucking step. Oh shit. I missed the step. Stop. I missed the step. No, there it is.
One chance to get another right up just now. We're looking up for
Alright, what's your name? Megan. Alright, Megan. You have one chance
Megan?
to get stuff. You have 5 items still missing for
They're missing the stuff, man. What do I do? What about Victoria's Secret? I've been down for your package out of missing items from Victoria's Secret.
so you don't take it back because it don't belong to you.
I did it. I threw it back.
Oh.
According to Megan and her mother, Victoria's Secret has made this mistake before, but the story doesn't.
You ever heard of 1-800 Got Junk?
Oh yeah, yeah, the junk removal company.
All you have to do is
Think your best vacation memories with those circles. Okay,
Oh.
but here's the second.
Fuck it. Fuck.
A Droxy Cut
Son of
Hardcore
a
Shredded
bitch.
Stack is here. Hot deals, only for March. Drive explosive energy. Lock
Okay,
in
what happened to this piece?
power every rep.
Ah.
with a lean, defined physique. Boost your intensity and feel stronger and more confident than ever. Choose your hardcore.
Where did it go?
Or convenient drink sticks. Trusted by those who push harder and engineered to shred calories fast. Hardcore
Found it.
energy that hits fast and lasts. Get
Ah, there,
50%
Pim's.
back with Walmart cash.
Yeah, Pim Studios. Or is that an L? Hold on. Oh. Is that PLM? Thought I would stop in. Thought I would stop in. See ya. Wait, what? Oh.
It doesn't add up. And as the cops approach to handcuff Megan, she starts screaming for her mom.
This is your last chance. If you don't come up with those 5 things, you're being arrested.
Why am I being arrested?
Because we're not playing this game.
She's not playing a game. I'm not playing a game. I'm going to wait a minute. She's got a daughter, and I'm a new job.
There's nothing to do with this.
Yes, it does. I don't want her back to jail. I'm in prison.
You understand?
Why is this floppy?
I'm talking to you all. Shut the fuck up. Separate out.
No, I'm not going down the block. I don't
No,
touch
you
her.
are.
Why I go to jail? No, wait, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why am I going to jail? What am I doing? No, what are you doing? No, you're yelling at why you take me to jail. Oh my God. Listen, man, because he's not better for you. I let him seriously have an anxiety attack. Ma'am, I don't have your order. I don't have the order.
Where's the rest of the shit?
I don't know. I missed 7 items out of my order. This is not a first for Victoria's Secret. I know he's not lying.
All of us want to leave and get on with our day. That's what we
You
all
want to get my panties off? Jesus Christ.
Where's the rest of the
I don't have him.
Okay, thanks a lot, Mom.
No, don't check my drawer, Mom. Don't check my drawer. Take any underwear.
If Megan was innocent, then there isn't anything that should be causing her such bad anxiety. Police interactions are almost always stressful for anyone, even for those who are innocent. But the officers haven't said anything that should make her panic this much unless she really is at fault and is hiding those items.
Why is this so floppy?
I'm not lying to you.
Look at that back kibble.
Yeah.
Good dude.
I didn't even pay attention. I was just trying to do what she told me to clean the basement because I had so much shit. I just Can I go double check my drawer? Because she doesn't know what she's looking for. I could probably tell if anything is in there. I I can go double check. I shoved them in there. You don't have to do that. It's the answer for it. You gotta do that for it.
Do you order something before you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How often do you have problems with them not fulfilling?
Well, no, right? Mom, go check my drawer. Go check my drawer. No, can I go check my drawer? I promise you, I can probably find it. No, I promise you, I think I'm deep.
Let's go look.
Can you take this out?
Let's go. Oh, you're staying in the house. Let's go look.
Mom, can she go with me?
Let's go. We'll all go.
I'm losing my goddamn mind over a fucking knockoff Lego set.
Mom, you didn't look and say it's nuts. There's stuff in here that's not mine.
Of the most iconic leader in fiction.
That one's not mine? This one's not mine? Yeah. You didn't look all wait. This is not mine. Wait, I'll repair this. No, that's brand new, Mom. You didn't look at this. She didn't look at that.
Floppy, floppy.
No, there's nothing else. I swear to God, you have to check this. What the hell? What else do you know she's missing? What is she missing exactly? Does she have to order? Because I don't know what I'm looking for here. That's all I know. What else is she missing? She doesn't know. Okay.
We look, she swears up and down that that's the only thing. So what else were you missing?
So there's 5 additional items. I think so, yeah. So she probably has enough for all the underwear.
Alright, so she still wants a desired prosecution for the one item that's missing. But the thing is, we had to go through all of this just to get the package back.
No, I told her to check. Mom, don't take me in. No, wait. No, let go.
Oh.
Megan was taken into custody and was charged with theft. Quite a nerd, stealing your neighbor's packages. But driving your kid to school while you're drunk is so much worse.
Why?
Step out of the car.
Who are you?
Get on the car. Get on the car.
On April 29th, 2022, deputies from the Vernon County Sheriff's Office received several reports about a speeding vehicle in Westby, Wisconsin. A gold SUV was allegedly traveling 70 miles per hour in a downtown area. About 10 minutes later, the Coon Valley Police Chief observed that the suspect vehicle traveling 106 miles per hour in a 30-mile-per-hour zone.
146, call across. You can't get on 106 miles.
I had to move over here for a second. So you might just see a cat right there and just a bed.
As the officer approached the vehicle, he noticed the driver holding the license out the window.
Turn the car off and step out right now. Turn the car off and step out.
Why? Why?
Step out of the car.
Who are you?
Step out of the car. 146. Step out of the car. Right now. Get out of the car. What, you have a fob or what?
I don't know. I'm trying to comply.
You're trying to what?
I'm trying to comply with you.
What, your compliance is going to be getting out of the car.
I'm not going to get out of here.
Okay. You are under arrest for reckless endangerment. It's a felony crime.
I'm not endangering.
Come out of the car.
I'm not endangering. I'm not endangering. Please explain that to me.
Step out of the car.
Please explain to me.
Step out of the car.
I'm not endangering. in jail right now?
There we go. Made one part.
Telling the officer that she wishes to comply with him, she does not listen to a word that he says and refuses to step out of the vehicle. She keeps downplaying her crime and acts like the officer is the one being irrational.
You're done?
When you get out of the car, hand me your keys, we can move forward.
I don't have keys.
You have a fob.
No, I don't.
You have something that operates this vehicle.
Yeah, I do. You're right. But I don't have it on
When
me.
you get out of the vehicle, we can move
I
forward.
don't have it on me.
When you get out of the vehicle, we can move forward.
As the officer waited for backup to arrive, the woman quickly turns the car back on and puts it in drive and tries to take off.
I'm going to stay here for you.
Ouch! God.
146, 1033, 1033.
You here to help? Yep. You don't. You get lost, man? Please. Get off the please.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
As she is getting arrested, you can see her brother casually waiting for the whole ordeal to end. He is probably used to her erratic behavior, and this is just another day for him. Meanwhile, as the officer attempts to
Move
take
out
her
of that
into
way.
custody, a bystander assists in handcuffing her.
Yeah. Unlock my doors from the driver door. Go to the passenger side. I have a pair of handcuffs down in the on my belt on the floor.
I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you.
Put your hands behind your back. Can you get my radio out of the street there so it doesn't get run over? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Put your other arm behind your back. Put your other arm behind your back.
Here.
I'll take the other side. Thank you.
You feel better, officer?
Very much. Appreciate that.
Excuse me.
Stay on the ground.
Wrong piece.
Stay on the ground.
Pieces. Where are the pieces? Where are the pieces?
Seems like she still doesn't grasp the gravity of the situation.
Can I get the ticket and go now? Or how do I get out of here? Officer. Officer. I'm asking a question. Ask me to do your job. How do I get out? So you need to ticket so I can leave. See? Sorry, hold on up. I'm trying to get the slip. And you're arrested for no reason.
She was taken back to the station and was charged with felony second degree, recklessly endangering safety, and
There it
misdemeanor
is.
charges of
That was it.
obstructing and resisting.
Another piece.
As crazy as this case seems, wait until you see the next one.
Because I have to do a report.
For what?
For criminal trespass.
Criminal trespass?
I've had enough. Let go.
On March 13th, 2021, a woman was staying at the Hilton Garden Hotel in Atlanta and was refusing to leave her hotel room after her designated checkout time. After multiple warnings and attempts by hotel staff to make her leave the room, they decided it was best to call the Brookhaven Police Department. Upon arrival, the officers were directed to the woman's room. Little did they know the challenge that awaited them.
You don't have 10 minutes. You got about 2 minutes. Get your stuff and get out.
I'm just.
Yes. Okay. They've already asked you to leave, so hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't take that long to get dressed. Put some clothes on, let's go. You don't have time to do everything. Put some clothes on. Okay, hurry up.
That didn't start off well for the officers. First, they had to wait for over 10 minutes outside, and when they finally got in, they had to deal with her bratty attitude. All they were trying to do is get her out and move on with their day. But this woman had other plans, and made sure no one got out that easily.
Fight. Okay, I need you to hurry up.
I'm sorry. I'm getting hold on, sir.
You're dressed, so I need you out. Let's go.
Not stare at me though.
Nobody's staring at you. I need you out. Fight. Get your stuff and get out.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's actually staring me down, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one more time.
Jesus Christ, he's the fucking zoomies.
Disorderly conduct. Now get your stuff. You wanna go to jail? Get your stuff and let's go. Get your stuff.
One major thing that this woman is missing is
Finally.
compliancy. In situations like this, it's very important.
And Canyon University.
Jesus Christ, slow the fuck down.
Visit gcu.edu.
Fucking cats.
Let's try these Jergens Natural Glow Sun Drops. Ooh, you can customize your color. Just drop, mix with my lotion, and glow. Drop that filter and apply Jergens new Natural Glow Sun Drops instead. Dang, I look good. That's the feel-good feeling of Jergens.
Oh.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for moderate to severe Crohn's and learn about the results you need, including rapid symptom relief and long-term remission. Entyvio is the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's that helps stop inflammation in the gut and works right where you need it. Confusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after.
Oh, I just realized you're right there.
Increased risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out.
Where's the piece? Where is it? Ah!
Learn more about the only treatment for Crohn's that works right where you need it, and ask your doctor about gut-focused Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen. Gut-focused Entyvio.
Oh.
Very important that the suspect stays compliant and cooperative with the officers, obeying their orders.
Oh
and
my
try not to
fucking
create any
God!
disturbance.
Where the fuck did it go?
Where's your ID?
I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
Where's your ID?
My ID is right here. You need a mask, sir, because you have fucking COVID. You might have COVID.
I need
What?
your ID.
6 feet, and I need a fucking
I need your ID.
For what?
Because you're going to be issued a criminal trespass warning, so you can't come back here.
I don't fucking care about coming back here. But
Okay,
you don't need my ID because you're not gonna arrest me and I'm fucking leaving.
I am going to get your ID so that I can do my report for your criminal trespass.
Get my ID.
Nope. Just make me happy.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Now let me get your ID.
God damn it. God damn it. I have to beg you to wear a fucking mask.
Now let me get your ID.
Shit.
The officer even tries initiating compliance by wearing a mask just to make things smoother. But all this Karen is up to is testing the officer's patience to the next level.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking do. But I'm fucking taking it.
Before you walk out of here,
That's fine. Alright,
I'll be more than happy to give you a report when we get upstairs.
Time for the longest piece in the set, excluding my dip. I'll be right back. I have to pee. back, bitches! Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. I was back to slowly losing my mind over a Lego set. Knockoff Lego set. I keep forgetting to say knockoff. What are you gonna do? Knock my block off? Damn! I wonder if I might. It got copyright claimed by the fucking composer of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Found it! Yes! Yas, queen! Yas, queen! Yas, bitches! Became zesty. You know I'm bisexual. Okay, keep going.
Only if this woman complied with the officers, the situation would have turned out completely differently from what it is now. But instead, she decided to not only make it difficult for the officers, but also for herself.
Listen, you would make this a lot easier if you would just listen to instructions, but instead, you would not off the shots after we close the locker room. No one leave the hotel room when you commit an order to, so now you made this a lot harder than it's got to be. All you had to do was whisper. Oh, yeah, that's right.
There we go. The back has been assembled.
What a shift in the attitude. It only took one handcuff and a little authority to show the woman who clearly was at power.
Again, guess what? Not my process. Stop that. You do this yourself. Tell you what, that's what you gotta do. However the judge says. Yep.
Okay, so 3 of these bastards. What?
The whole way you've been acting this whole time will be played before. I've already explained that. I don't know how many times. You're gonna have a felony charge and a misdemeanor charge. Listen to what I'm about. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. Listen, when you get down to the jail, a female deputy is gonna give you a very thorough search. So if you have anything on you now I need to know about, now's the time to pull it up. I just have to ask.
After being placed into a patrol car, officers search her bag and find a small baggie of marijuana, which added another charge for the Karen, who was later charged with disorderly conduct, obstruction of law enforcement, and she was also charged with possession of marijuana. If refusing to leave a hotel you're trespassed from was bad, drunk driving with an empty alcohol box and a loaded gun with your kid in the backseat of your car is a disaster waiting to happen. I told you to open up. Come here. I need to talk to you. Open up this window. New Mexico State deputies stopped a woman that was traveling 94 miles per hour in a 65-mile-per-hour zone. When the officer initiated a traffic stop, he never could have predicted how insufferable this stop would be.
To be a undestinado unknown passenger's driver's side is covered with a blanket. Can't see the subject.
Let me see your hands, bro. Why are your windows covered like that? Step out of the vehicle, man. Come out here with me.
Driver, let me see your hands. 437 is to advise I'm giving verbal commands on my PA. Driver's not listening. Driver, let me see your hands. 437 still giving verbal commands, not getting answers.
I can't hear you. I can hear you. You need to come out. I can't hear you. I can hear you. Okay. Go ahead and open the door with your left hand and your left hand only. All right, you're gonna be arrested now. I'm telling you.
437 so calm. It appears to be a female. Stuck out her left hand. She's flipping me off at this time, and she's just yelling. I can't hear her.
You need to come out to me, to the sound of my voice. Open up that door, and you need to come to the sound of my voice, man. Force will be used. Thank you. Go ahead and step out. Step out of the vehicle right now. You're gonna be under arrest. Step out of the vehicle right now.
During the encounter, the driver would remain uncooperative with the officer's commands and even started flipping off the officer. As the officer can't see the vehicle's occupants due to a blanket covering the windows, he'd remain hesitant on approaching the car, so he'd call for a backup officer to assist the stop.
Listen to my commands, man. Step out right now. Step out right now. I can't see inside your vehicle. Go ahead and step out.
Okay, I'm gonna make contact on this side.
Let me see your hands right now. Let me see your hands. Step out. Okay, step out. Step your hands. Step out. Step out. Who else is in the vehicle? Bring down the window. Step out. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Stop.
Who else is in here?
My daughter.
You're not listening, man. I'm telling you. I told you to open up. Come here.
And
I need to talk to you. Open up this window.
too.
No, come here.
And I
Just she has a daughter. Hold on, bro. Just come out. Come here, man. Just stop resisting. Hold on, baby. I'll be right with you. No, man. I'm giving you commands, okay? Stand by right now. I'm gonna talk to your daughter. You do. You're going 94. You're going 94 on a 60, on a 65. Are you intoxicated right now? Hey, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you calling? What's wrong with you? She's intoxicated. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Let go of my handcuffs. Man, what do you think this is, man? What's wrong with you? You have a small daughter in the vehicle. What's wrong with you? Okay, what's wrong with you? Don't resist, man. Don't resist. Just stop resisting, man. This isn't worth it, alright? You're getting more charges at it, right? Alright. Put us down over here.
Once initiating contact, officers note both her erratic behavior and dilated pupils, which are telltale signs of intoxication. She'd explained the cops are scaring her daughter, when had the woman complied, her daughter wouldn't be crying. But to further crown herself Mom of the Year, she'd continue to escalate the encounter.
I can't believe you think this is funny, man. You have your daughter there, man. I can't believe you think this is funny. This isn't funny. Unlock the roof. You're running your place under arrest for resisting. How much have you had to drink today? Huh? Alright, let me come in here.
No, you guys are so good.
Okay.
Stop.
Are you drunk? You're under arrest right now.
I'm not drunk and I don't have to go in there.
Get in there right now. Here, I got pepper spray, bro. I got pepper spray. Get in there right now.
You get your fucking pepper spray yourself.
Get in. This is the Get in right now. I'm gonna use the taser. Get in right now. Get in there right now. Get in there right now. Get in there right now. Sit down. Now I'm getting in the vehicle. Sit down right now. Sit down in there. Sit down in there. Get in the vehicle. Listen to my commands. Okay. Okay, get inside the vehicle. Put your feet in. Put your feet inside the vehicle.
How much is my phone at? 79. Okay.
Relax, okay? Due to her non-compliance, a taser had to be used to subdue her once and for all. But upon dealing with her, officers remembered her young daughter in the car, so they'd rush over to her to ensure that she's safe and unharmed.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Well, let's stay here in a bit. Just stay in there because there's traffic out here, okay? I'm gonna ask you something, okay? Would you want to provide a breath test, breath example? No? Alright. You want to go to my patrol car? Let's go. Let's go this way.
Are we going to back to my house?
We'll let you know you're in the bed, okay? I'm just gonna put you in here because I have AC in there, okay?
No, it's not too hot. Go ahead and have a seat, sir.
In a shocking turn of events, this woman was actually right for once. You are totally free to refuse a breath test. However, it's important to note that refusal in many jurisdictions will give cops probable cause, and you will likely be arrested for refusal to submit alongside a DWI charge. That said, if this woman's annoyed you, what she says next may just enrage you, especially for you parents out there.
You want my daughter dice?
I do.
Thank you. So just pay attention. I'm about to read some stuff, okay? I'm gonna read you your rights.
Hurry up.
Alright, so
Did I have to say?
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court. You have the right to consult with an attorney, to have an attorney present during the proceeding.
My permission.
If you guys can go check on the daughter, bro, please. Okay, does he have already? Cool. Alright, so if you cannot afford an attorney, what can be provided to you before questioning at no cost? Do you understand these rights? With these rights in mind, would you speak to me now? Would you wish to speak to me now?
The utter ignorance of this woman is truly baffling, but I'm sure we all feel the same way. But to make matters even worse, officers conduct a search of her vehicle, which uncovers some truly disturbing items, especially when you consider that her young daughter was riding with her.
Alrighty.
I'm
After unloading her completely unsecured firearm and, as no surprise, an empty bottle of White Claw seltzers, she is hauled off to jail, where, in keeping up acting like a child, would urinate in the backseat of the squad car.
Step up. Why'd you put him in the front? Stand right there. Where'd you pee?
Oh, there is an always.
Put down there.
Mael hairline, where every scalp gets cleared for takeoff.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experience. What would you say is your BFF?
You're one of my BFFs for sure.
I kind of forgot I was live streaming.
Experience, a big financial friend. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money. Cancel unwanted.
I'm already 3 hours in. Oh my god.
Really does and make it do it.
And yet,
You're like my little BFF.
I don't know how many more pieces to go.
Get the F from your big financial friend. Experience.
My son used to hate sleeping at bedtime. 9 p.m., away from play. 10 p.m., scream. 11 p.m., wants his tablet. It felt like I was
Okay. Peace. By peace, the hit movie.
This negligent Karen faces a mammoth of charges, including driving while intoxicated with a minor, abuse of a child, aggravated DWI, refusal to submit, negligent use of a deadly weapon, speeding over 20 miles per hour, concealing identity, and resisting, evading, or obstructing an officer. However, her sentence is not presently known. If acting entitled with cops after driving drunk with your child was bad, refusing to exit your car and claim the victim the entire time, someone needs to give these officers some Tylenol.
You ain't got a car when it's not motherfucking place. It's very simple.
On November 15th, 2023, police officers tried to stop a car. However, the driver wouldn't stop despite the police flashing lights at him. So the police kept following him, and ultimately the driver finally stopped at the parking area of an apartment building. Before the man even got a chance to get out of his car, officers approached him and surrounded him.
Roll your window down. Roll your window down. Hey, step out of the car. Step out of the car. I made a stop on you. You took off.
Told you, man, I was making a stop on you from playing and drove away from me. I'm trying to make it home. Where do you live? Where do you live? I live here. Okay, well, so you're gonna get out of the car anyway to go inside, right? Okay, I know where to break the window, okay? That's how it's gonna go. Now get out of the car.
Oh my god. Dumbass. No, stop it. Get off. Fucking cats. Got a cracking voice. What the fuck?
Notice as the officers were approaching him at first, his car was still on. He didn't turn it off until he was asked to. This could be because he may be planning to dodge the cops by speeding away. But unluckily for him, the officers know exactly what to do in this situation. And since they realized that this man is not going to be easy, they start off by threatening to break his window.
You ain't got a car where to stop by the fucking place. It's very simple. You don't take the turn. You're obstructing yourself right now. Now what's gonna happen? You're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna bust your car, but you're gonna go to jail and broke the window. You understand what I'm saying? You got an option not to make it. Get off the car.
Oh, I just stabbed myself. Oh my fuck! Shit! I want to fucking die.
He could have just gotten a ticket and come home. But instead, he thought running away could help him evade the law. But the only thing it did for him was get him into more trouble.
God damn it, Amarillo.
And even after
We are
all
fucking
this
dead.
chaos, he decides he's not done just yet.
You ready? Hey, come here. Grab this one's light. Grab this one's light. Grab this one's light.
God damn it.
Officers were trying their best to get this man seated into the patrol car, but this guy didn't make it easy for them. They tried carrying him into the car, and still he manages to resist and not get in. Since the police don't want to use any additional force, they sought the help of his girlfriend to convince him to do as they say.
Either way, it's gonna end up in there, it's gonna be water, and get it work. Like, that's it. Come on. Don't get on the front. You wanna get on the front? Fucking ridiculous. Like, okay, come on, get up. Let's go. Get up. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. I don't have time for this. I have to get to work. Now you're gonna be gone. I really have to go to work. Let's go.
What for, Robert?
Hey, come on.
No, I'm so what? No. Minimum on my
Hey,
all right?
come on.
Your license? Minimum on that.
Come on.
Hey,
Where the fuck is where's that red piece?
Even when the officers warn him about the additional charges he can get, he doesn't stop right
You bastard! Why? Oh my god! For fucking ass! Joseph fucking son! Probably offended 300,000 Christians.
Officers have tried everything in their power to get this guy to go to jail with them, but all of their efforts went to waste until they finally brought in an ambulance and carried the man to county jail. He was charged with resisting arrest and obstructing a police officer. If playing victim where the entire problem was caused by you was annoying, how about driving drunk, pretending to be sober, and doing a horrible job at it?
What's your name? What's your name? What is your name? You'll get more charges.
On March 19th of 2022, officers responded to calls of a car that had ran off the roadway. When they proceeded to approach, the male and female occupants had swapped seats. However, this maneuver proved futile as she ultimately confessed to being the driver herself.
Hello? Hey man, they're both there on scene. What's up, guys? What's going on? Who did? You were driving? Well, I'm gonna need you to come out of the vehicle and talk to me then. Okay. So you're selling out, man. I gotta find out what's going on. So you were driving? You were in the passenger seat, obviously. So yeah, now, man. Good. We good. Yeah, you're not good. Don't worry about that, man. We're gonna talk to her. I'm saying, what do we get stuck? You drove off the roadway. Yeah, but okay. We can't get towed out. Yeah, we'll help you get towed out. That's no problem, but we gotta find out what's going on first. Hang out back there with me. Alright, so tell me what happened. You need to rest on the vehicle? You need to rest on the vehicle. How much have you had to drink today?
Immediately, this officer could tell this woman was not only drunk, but beyond hammered. Her sentences were incomprehensible, and her speech was significantly slurred. Once noticing this, the officer began to understand the true cause of this crash.
Huh?
Oh, okay. In the ass.
What do you mean when she talks? She has to talk to me.
Found it for fucking ass.
Okay, let's walk back here. Let's walk this way. We'll talk up by my car. Come on. Why you back here just staring at me, man? Trying to make sure she's cool. How would she not be cool? She crying? Yeah, because she knows she messed up. That's why. Talk with him. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk back here, okay? We have to. We have to get out of this dirt and stuff. Do you need the fire department? Okay, what's going on? Is there something going on with him? Huh? You need to be honest with me, okay? I can tell you're intoxicated. I can smell it. Okay? Come on, let's walk up here. Let's get off this dirt, okay? Hold my hand.
Seeing the woman visibly distressed by the weight of the situation, the officer gave her a moment to compose herself before letting her explain her side of the story.
So, her whatever. First thing she said to me was, where did he go? And I said, who? She said, the guy. I said, what guy? She said, the one that was driving. I said, I only see you in the car. She goes, no, he's about running. He said, I go for about 5 minutes. I talked to her out of her key. She was trying to take off. Yeah, she was trying to take off.
told her, hey, something's wrong with the car. Let's see your keys. She pulled the key out. The key chain hit her back. About 5 minutes go by. I'm talking to a lady. I didn't want to stay by the vehicle.
I keep forgetting I'm live streaming.
Thanks. Appreciate it. You have a driver's license? You have a driver's license? You okay? So, I'm trying to find out what happened. My car went out. Okay. I understand your car went out. I get that. Okay. So there's a mechanical malfunction on your vehicle. How fast were you driving?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you had anything else today other than alcohol? No? How much have you had to drink? Say what? Nothing's necessarily going to happen to him, but you're trying to find out what's going on, right? Okay, you got running out of gas?
The officer quickly catching on to the silliness of this woman's story. From her malfunctioning tires to suddenly running out of gas, he frankly grew tired of it. So he placed her under arrest. But it was only then that her sense of entitlement reached new heights.
Did you take any type of drugs? Any type of prescription medication? What do you want? We want to make sure you're safe to drive, so we want to put you through some tests. You gonna be okay to complete those tests? I can't hear you. You gotta use the restroom? What's your name? You have to give me your name.
Halfway done with the torso. So I'm supposed to open his titties.
You're not gonna be right here. We'll be there in 1 minute. 1 minute? It's right there. 1 minute. See it from here. Man, sit down, please. 1 minute, we'll be there.
Wake up, you spray tan troll. Nikki, you told me to roast you if you didn't wake up.
Okay, deal's a deal.
I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth.
That's the best you can do.
You look great for a corpse.
Okay, I'm up. Oh boy. I need something in me.
You mean besides lip filler?
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I found that fancy restaurant you like on Open Table, but wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing you're too lazy.
You know me well. Dinners for the week. Ribeye steaks, drumsticks, and pescatarian. Atlantic salmon, Mediterranean herb salmon.
I thought you were a Capricorn. Shop Aldi first and cover your Aldi. It's an Aldi thing.
Where? It's already 12 a.m. Swipe.
Arrest, she claimed the need to pee, all the while delaying being taken into custody, which was clearly her intent in the first place. Knowing her excuses won't fly any longer, she'd now simply act like she's above the law.
I need your name. What's your name? What is your name? You're gonna get more charges. I'll give you one more opportunity. You don't tell me that. If you don't tell me your name, they'll be there when they're done. What?
Yes. Peace.
Okay, I'll explain it one more time. We can go.
Where are we going to the police station? I need my boyfriend.
Well, it doesn't work out. You're an adult. So your boyfriend doesn't work. Put your foot.
I'm not. Who's the boss right there? I'm going to speak to your manager. No, because at this point, no.
Oh. Because you have to be.
Yeah, at this point, I
Oh.
do not trust me to have cameras.
Yeah, we both have pictures.
We all have cameras on this. No, I don't want to do that.
classic, let me speak to your manager, the cops wouldn't tolerate it, quickly shoving the woman inside the car and slamming the door. But now her mother would arrive on the scene, displaying not a care in the world for how her daughter was acting.
Is this your daughter? Okay. So, I'll put the woman on if you believe you can get her to calm down for me.
Oh my god, it was right here at the inside. Breathe, Logan. It's just a Lego piece. Not sufficiently licensed Lego piece.
So, we don't need to tell him, but I don't think you can get out of there too soft. So, I mean, we can help with all that. So yeah, I mean,
This ridiculously entitled woman was charged with aggravated DUI with a suspended license, along with DUI while driving the wrong way. It's bad enough for officers to deal with dumb Karens, but what happens when their even stupider boyfriends get involved?
Do not reach into your bag.
In March 2020, a deputy from the Monroe County Sheriff's Office was conducting
I keep forgetting I'm
a
live streaming.
patrol when a silver Volkswagen drew his attention in Big Pine Key, Florida. She was observed
Where's the
veering off
torso?
road at a very high rate of speed and flipped off the deputy as he attempted to initiate a traffic stop and kept driving. She then abruptly stopped the car and began walking towards the deputy.
Why are you getting out of the car? Why are you getting out of the car? Step back. Step back. Step back. I did not tell you to get out of the car. Walk to the back of your 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 car. To the back of your car. Turn around. Okay. Turn around. Do not reach into your bag. I will tase you if you reach into your bag. Turn around.
Jesus fucking Christ, that took a lot of force. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I almost forgot. And I almost forgot I was live streaming. Every time I look down, a couple seconds later, and I look up, boom, live streaming. Anyways, welcome back.
Place your hands behind your back. Place your hands.
This is the torso so far.
You didn't use your turn signal and you're speeding when you have to. Okay.
This is torso so far.
Now turn around and put your hands behind your head. No. Put your hands behind your head. Are you an adult? Okay, you're an adult and you can do this yourself. Look, man, I don't want to hurt you, but if you don't listen to me, I'm going to have to. I will have to if you don't listen to me. Place your hands behind your head.
The officer suspects that the woman might be drunk based on her behavior, her erratic driving, and the way she slurs when speaking with the deputy are
Nice, thank you.
red flags.
Little punk up, why are you squeezing my hand so hard?
Because you keep not listening to me. Stop.
Okay,
Please.
do you know who,
Stop.
Do you know who it is?
Okay, well, you smell like alcohol, too. Maybe that's why you're swirling all over the road.
Dennis Warren? Why don't you go?
You don't need to call Dennis Warren.
Why don't you?
Because I don't need to.
You might have to.
What does he have to do with the strikes?
If really, because if you take me, it might, yeah. Oh, well, go ahead. Let me go. You're joking. How long you been in the voice? Wait, you're in the crowd.
Ooh, wait a sick little design. Even though this is not in the fucking instructions.
Well, I'm giving you orders as a normal human and you don't seem to respond to
you're
that.
not. You're talking like I'm an animal, like a dog. Sit, stay. Like, look at your hand pressing on me, bro. You have to test
So
me.
what have you can see? Okay.
I don't have any cut.
Okay, how many of these got? Okay, 2 of these.
Stop. If you don't
get my cash on my purse so I can make
So these red claw looking things look like Larry the Lobster's hands or Mr. Krabs. Can I have some money? 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 What the barnacles? Oh no, me heart stops. God, I love that video so much. Black sticks. Oh, hey, Johnny. Wait, you have a job? No way. Money talks.
Can you get all the money out of my I need my money out of my
Money. Money.
Bro, please, can you get my money?
Okay, so the deputy then searches through her car and finds a can of Buzzballs Chillers, an alcoholic beverage. The deputies later discovered that she had parked her vehicle outside of her ex-boyfriend's house, which explained why she had been repeatedly out for his help. So,
I'm a good outstanding citizen. I'm a mother of 3. I'm a member of this community. I'm trying to do real estate. I'm trying to do better in my life. I'm not drunk. I'll blow for you. Like, I'm good. It just can't. You scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I've been dating this guy that lives here for about 6 months. Yeah, we just got in a fight, and I was coming here to get my stuff.
Okay. And his name is Scott.
Scott Coffin? Hello? Oh, hello?
Okay, well, your response to all of this was not correct.
Well,
I tried to pull you over way back there when you turned, and then you kind of. Yeah, but when I had my lights on and when I put the siren on, you speed away from me.
I didn't see you.
Okay, well.
I'm sorry, I had the music up and I'm crying. He just broke up with me at the gas station. We went to the liquor store. He was like, it's over, and I was telling him.
Well, the thing is, your response to everything that just happened, I have to take you to jail.
just when the deputies thought the situation was finally settling down, the woman's ex, Scott, decided to show up.
You don't tow my car! Scott!
Here, let me get out so she's not screaming in the back. Hello, is that your girlfriend, Darla? It is. Okay, so she's gonna go to jail. For what?
There's no reason! I've done nothing wrong!
Well, she tried to run from me, and then she got out of her car and started coming towards me.
Babe!
And I gave her a lot of orders to go back to her car and turn around, and she wouldn't do it.
Or you did.
Okay, I think we're done talking. If you don't understand how that's illegal. Do you have any other questions? I guess not. You guys did your job. Yeah, she's gonna go to Key West jail. For a lot of different things that don't concern you, she's an adult. I get that, but she is my concern, so you should know me something. Are you her lawyer? Are you a lawyer, dude? I'm not. I'm not a police officer. I need to know how to. She's an adult. I get you see what she's doing right now, right? This is why she's going to jail. That's not illegal behavior. It is illegal. That's not illegal. If I tell you with this badge and these lights on, if I tell you to back away from me and you don't do it, crime committed. There has to be a crime committed for you to arrest somebody, right? Okay. And what suspect, what crime did she commit for you to arrest? Again, she's an adult. I don't need to explain this. You do. What? As an employee to me, you need to. An employee to you? I pay taxes, right? That's a good. Okay, so Scott, we're done. Scott, we're done talking. No. Unless you want to go in the back of my car as well. For what kind? Well, because I told you we're done talking right now. I'm doing an investigation.
It's hard enough for deputies to handle one Karen, but when that Karen gets back up, it's hell. Not only does Scott justify his ex-girlfriend's erratic behavior, but he's also impeding an ongoing investigation, which is illegal and he could be arrested for it.
She's an adult. She doesn't need a lawyer right now. She needs to understand her rights as a basic human being. I don't have to explain that to you. Yes, you do. Again, what crime did she commit by getting out of her vehicle?
I think we're done here. I'm doing something.
Yeah. So we're towing the car, okay? So you can't go over to the car right now. Or what? Or I will put you in here.
I just remembered I was live streaming again.
Go to the car right now because we're towing
It just keeps happening.
That vehicle is seasoned, okay?
This always happens whenever I live stream.
I don't have to tell you that.
She's a big girl. She's an adult. You're not her lawyer. You're not her father.
And you're acting like a child.
Dude, how old are you? 24? No, I'm 16. You're now my boss.
You're not doing your job very well.
She was taken back to the police station where she was asked to submit a breathalyzer test, which didn't exceed the legal limit. So she was charged with 1 count of fleeing and eluding an officer and resisting. If involving your dumb boyfriend into your arrest wasn't bad enough, how about the cashier stealing $500?
Oh, this is supposed to be his truck tits. I just realized. Clear parts. These are his truck tits.
This is Deja Holly, an ex-Walmart cashier that was caught stealing $500 from the cash register. But when cops approached her, she'd act oblivious to her crimes.
Alright, Dave. So, they got you on camera, basically taking money from the register, putting it in your pocket.
Money? Where?
Yeah. They got you on camera. Would you be able to empty out your pockets? Okay, you can take that out. Let's see. You saying?
I see. So these tail pieces, the black sticks in front, are supposed to.
9.5%. From the prior days.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's on camera.
Can I see for myself?
I'm going to show you the pictures just to show you. There's a camera like literally right above you.
When Deja was confronted with the theft, cops would now show her pictures of her stealing from the register. And as a surprise to nobody, would pretend that she was only looking for something conveniently inside the register.
So here's the times that I guess you were taking it the other days, right? The other days? Okay.
I can't see nothing. I see you taking money out.
There was a write a statement about why you have this money and explain to us what has happened on these previous days.
How can I know what happened if it looks like I'm taking money out of the drawer?
It's like, volunteer. Okay, so I need to write a statement about this, what has happened.
Yeah.
With this money that we have missing from the register.
I hear him. Like, y'all gonna make me mad. I'm being calm right now because I'm trying to see what's going on.
We're being calm too. We're just explaining what you need to do. I'm just letting you know. This is all documentation of all this money. This is all documentation of money that's been taken from the register that you worked on. Okay? These are still photos, yes, and we do have videos. Okay, so we're not just because these still photos are showing where your hands are at. It's not changing anything from the video.
I didn't take anything.
I'll just let you know. We already have it documented. We're doing everything with using money.
Do you know that PetSmart has auto ship? Well, now you do. Shop anything, anyway. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
Being an Expedia member, I can make these trips happen more often. Members can also earn 1 key cash on select bookings, which can also be used on future Expedia trips. The best part? Signing up is free. If you're dreaming of traveling soon, book with Expedia for exclusive member prices.
Okay, man, listen. We're gonna.
This is my stuff, though. What time?
Right now you're in custody, okay? So I need you to get your stuff out. All right, just write the statement. That's fine.
This is my stuff. I bought with my money. Why can't I say that? I don't understand. I will. Don't talk to me. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to y'all. Right now, you're still at work. I do what works and asks me to do. I am, but let it know. My people.
This is really what happened. It's already documented. It's already here.
Well, I want to see what happened. That's why I
Bro, playing Fortnite too. What do you mean?
want to know. See, but I'm not talking. You are talking.
I'm telling you.
Okay, but like, what the hell? So that's what Charles said.
Okay.
And that's what I didn't do.
What's on video?
Okay, I want to see the video.
Well, I'm telling you. What's on video. Okay.
It's okay. I don't want no regular statement.
You want to put it if you want a regular statement, then you can put next
I
to
don't
it.
want to write no statement.
Well, then you're going to initial it. Okay.
Y'all go force me to write a statement or
Right.
something.
Whole statement and then initial it. Okay. So this way I can't put in there that you did something.
In a desperate attempt to act like she'd done nothing wrong, would be argumentative with loss prevention and authorities. Eventually initialing her statement, she'd then be informed on her arrest, but that's when she would turn violent.
Now you can remove your vest. Okay, that's on my property. You have a work phone?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you can put a vest, work phone here, put place right here.
So y'all saying that I took something that y'all doing.
What I'm saying, it's on video. Okay, I don't come here just to look at video.
So what y'all finna do? Arrest me?
Oh.
Why is y'all arresting me? I didn't steal anything.
Take off your vest so then we can get out of here.
Okay, can I go home? I didn't steal shit. Like, I'm not even from out here. So don't touch me. I gotta get my shit.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. God damn it, that was so hard. Why the fuck was that so hard? Trying to make his window text. Jesus Christ.
She'd then pull the old, I'm gonna sue y'all, Karen special. Deja would make claims of innocence despite literally causing this entire circus not once, but twice. But her pinning the blame on the cops will only continue as we move forward.
Y'all did this, bro. Y'all did this.
Stop.
You doing this shit, bitch. Literally broke my fucking hell, yes.
32 son, 52 too. She's playing.
You did it. Why? No, I did it. No, I promise I did it. It's burned, man. Like, I'm not doing it. Y'all already got me handcuffed. What can I do?
Your baby needs to get checked out. Calm down.
Like, that don't even make sense. Y'all hurt me. You put me in the ambulance. What? Can I sit down, please?
Are you gonna be calm?
Yes.
At this point, a sergeant would arrive and Deja would claim innocence. But when questioned if she complied, she'd attempt to reenact what happened, to pin the officers as the assailants.
I'm not fighting. I was never even fighting her. I asked them nicely, can I get my things? And he right here, he broke my nail and some more shit. And you
Put your hands behind your back when he told you to. Okay.
I was right here. When I was right here, I got up. And that's when he did all this to everything. I don't have to lie about that.
Deja was charged with resisting arrest and theft. Although this woman's entitlement was shocking, but the next Karen on the list is just pure evil.
You're under arrest right now. Why? You're under arrest. Why? Domestic battery. I need you to stop. Why?
On July 8th, 2023, police officers from Illinois responded to a
Oh my
domestic
God.
dispute call
I am
involving
such a
mother and
dumbass.
son. What started as a minor argument soon escalated to violence, with the mother physically assaulting her son, who then called the cops. As the officers arrived at the scene, the son shows them video of his
Anime is
mother
W. Are
assaulting
you still there?
So the officers decide to confront the mother.
Out of the car, please. We're conducting an investigation. I need you to step out of the car. You're not going anywhere. Okay? You understand? Nope. You're gonna step out of the vehicle right now, please. Thank you. You're being completely ridiculous. Okay. Why don't you have a seat up
You
there?
asked for me. You asked me for some ID. Yes or no?
Well, because you have your
I went to go get you some ID. Could I go get him some ID? I don't need an ID right now, ma'am. I really appreciate it though. If you could hang tight for a second. Can we do that, please? I would really appreciate that. Ask me for some ID. I understand. I am trying to comply with the person who has threatened to arrest me if I do not comply. No, ma'am, I'm here now. Can I get my ID? No, ma'am. I'm asking you nicely, please. Just take a minute right here.
This is Donna, the mother who is accused of assaulting her son. She clearly isn't too happy about the cops showing up at her house, especially since she doesn't know the real reason they're there. However, as it dawns on her that she is going to be arrested, she turns the Karen mode on and starts acting like a child.
Do you have that on your video? That
There we go.
asked me for
I think that's the
some
finished
ID?
torso.
What's on your ID? What's on your video?
It's a lot of red.
Oh. You're under arrest right now. Why? You're under arrest. Why? That's the battery. I need you to stop. Why? I need you to stop. Why? Ma'am, why? I need you to stop. Battery. Why? I need you to stop. Domestic battery. Please tell me why I'm domestic battery. Are you taking this?
Of course we are.
Are you taking this? I have asked multiple times. I have asked multiple times why I am under arrest for domestic battery. Someone tell me anyone. I have a video and I'll be sending it to you. That's why you're under arrest right now. Entry of what time?
Despite being told the reason multiple times, Donna doesn't seem to understand why she's getting arrested. It seems like the only thing she's focused on right now is making the arrest as hard as possible for the officers.
She was starting to walk inside her ID.
Are you able to stand up without me supporting you? No?
Okay. We're not going to play the game. Listen. There you go. Are you okay?
Stand by, sir.
Are you going to walk like my dog? Come on.
I can see moving.
We know you're okay because you breathe in and your eyes keep open and stuff. Let's get you stood up. Let's get you to the car.
Donna, do you want to get up nice and easy for me? We're not going to sleep now, Donna. It's a bad smell. Yeah.
Donna, why are we doing this? Let's get up. Let's go. And let's go to the car.
Okay, ready?
carry tools and you carry your feet. Yep. Right. Well, I want to support both shoulders.
Yeah.
Butt first.
Yeah.
Maybe put on the right seat.
Down in your head in terms of your resistance. Muscle resistance is the same. Donna, you need to.
After the officers finally sit Donna down in a cop car, she had to be driven back to the station. However, Donna conveniently decided to wake up in the middle of the car ride and make life a living hell for the officer.
Could you please tell me why I'm under arrest? Could you please tell me why I'm under arrest? Not one single person has told me why I am under arrest. Not one single person has read me my rights. Not one single person has told me why I am in the back of a squad car. Could you please tell me your name, officer? I have not been provided anybody's names, including yours. Could you please provide me the names? And by the way, when you say I was provided your name, how was I provided your name? Because I have absolutely no belongings of mine with me. What is your name, officer? The one who has arrested me and who is driving me to jail. Please provide your name for the tape. Okay, we all know that everything in this car is taped. And now we know that this female officer who has blonde hair in a bun and who has earrings that hang down to her shoulders and up.
What the hell's that?
Tuesday of the month. It's time to scratch tickets as a fun. It's just spoken word. New tickets, new prizes, exciting new chances to win and take hold. First Tuesday never gets old.
How's the fucking peas?
Is it like if Zyn and Adderall had a baby? I asked my boy how he felt the other day, and he was like, I got so much more stuff done than usual. I felt locked in but calm. I was just focused the entire day. There was like no crack or jitters, like usually when I get coffee. I've never had Adderall before. I don't really need it to study or anything, but that was Jake's reaction when I brought him some ultras to his head fund office last week.
So yeah, we get this question a lot. I mean, you've been on Ultra Project for the past couple of weeks. What do they actually do?
Honestly, I've been so locked in, man. Like, I wasn't expecting it to work this much, but after popping it in a couple of minutes,
That hang down to her shoulders, and I do not know her name, but we all know that this officer is not willing to provide her name, even though she is driving me to the police station on a Friday afternoon in July, and she is saying that I am under arrest, but there is absolutely no record of an arrest. And I will
charged with 2 counts of domestic battery and resisting arrest. If playing dumb when confronted with your crimes wasn't bad enough, getting caught shoplifting and stating that the president let you do it is utterly insane. Police responded to calls of a woman shoplifting, but once they try to speak with her, let's just say she won't be leaving without a fight.
So you said what? Yeah, what? Not have paperwork from you guys. She always bails out. Have you guys told her not to come back? Okay. Yeah. I'll need a statement in reference to that. So. Hi there, Randy. What's the Olivia Police Department? You're being detained right now. You're not free to leave. Can you go to the place? No. Don't go out that door. It's an emergency. You're under arrest for trespass. No. You're under arrest. I'm not 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 under arrest. I'm not.
I'm already encountering a problem. I can't find this 1x3 flat piece. Of course, there's a couple dark gray ones, but there's supposed to be silver ones, like regular silver. But I can't find it. Maybe when I'm done building this, I might find the piece. I'll save all these pieces for after I'm done.
None of your business. Get off of me. How do you not trust that you're liars? You're going to get your job. No, he's a liar. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me.
She'd make ludicrous statements such as, "The store told me I could have free stuff," but accounts from the store manager didn't quite align with that. But she'd now make bizarre requests for the president to save her.
No, he's wearing my ankle. And you don't even look. This is why you guys are a disgrace. And I am going to tell the president of the United States. Because that is who I'm in contact with. You.
Anyways, ignoring that.
And I didn't do this to myself. I'm not a liar and I'm not mean. Ow! Ow! You just did that on purpose. You don't do that to me.
Her bizarre statements are clearly not of somebody with a stable mind. Telling cops they're hypnotized, the president let her steal, is certainly strange. To keep her safe, officers would apply the wrap restraint kit, which helps her and officers remain unharmed.
This is gentle. I really did not do anything wrong. I'm not a liar. No imposter. My right leg. My left leg. Oh my God, get her away from me. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. No. That one's hurting. That one's on tight.
Wait, is that
Please don't.
dark blue?
Please don't do this to me right now. You know what? Hold my leg, please.
I guess we're building Mr. Prime's head.
Once she was restrained, she'd be carried out of the store while making some bizarre comments along the way.
No, it's not. This isn't my fault. You said I wasn't going to go to jail for the rest of my life. Why are you doing this to me? Please stop. Please let me go. I'm not supposed to go to jail. You want to hypnotize me away because of those girls. Now put me down and let me go, please. That's what happened.
woman was charged with second-degree burglary and third-degree assault. She was also charged with resisting arrest. If telling cops that the president gave you permission to steal wasn't dumb enough, the next one on the list will teach you exactly why you shouldn't steal while you're pregnant.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit.
On June 27th, 2023, police responded to a call in reference to two women in Target stealing merchandise in Illinois. As the officers arrive at the scene, they find the woman loading the stolen goods into their car.
You guys are stuff from Target? Yeah, they just thought you stole from them? Anybody got an idea on them? Okay, well, they just said you took over $1,000 of stuff from them, so you got an idea?
The officers already have probable cause to search the vehicle as the woman is being accused of stealing. So resisting search and pushing the officer is only calling for trouble.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do
They're gonna push me. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Alright, you saw me resisting the whole time.
No, I didn't. You didn't even grab me. They told me, like I said, I'm pregnant.
Alright. Stop too many times.
Let me know. You don't know what I did.
The woman tells the officer that she's pregnant, as if that will save her from being held accountable for her crime. She is now taken to the back of a patrol car. Meanwhile, the officer starts questioning her friend.
Where's the piece? Oh my god, I keep forgetting I'm live streaming. It's already been 4 hours. Found it.
She said that the stuff in the car is because she's moving. So it's moving into her voice. It's all it is.
This woman is obviously scared and confesses to the crime right away. She tells the officers that her friend asked her to help her steal before she moved out. It is clear as day whose idea it was, but unfortunately for her, she will also be charged with stealing, as there was enough evidence that she helped her commit the crime. As the officers go to the patrol car to get the first woman's account, she goes full Karen mode and starts playing the victim.
Hello there. Before this.
understand is that she has no one to blame but herself. Had she decided to not steal that van, none of this would have happened to her. She was now taken back to the station, where she ridiculously compared herself to George Floyd and Breonna Taylor.
Oh, wait. I didn't notice you were there. That was my cat.
First of all, George Floyd got put on the ground and knelt down for a minute. You put on the floor. You put on the floor, right? But you didn't put it on the ground. But you did put it on the ground. Number two, Breonna Taylor got shot. That is so not true.
Both women were charged with retail theft, and the pregnant woman was additionally charged with resisting arrest. If comparing yourself to George Floyd after getting arrested for shoplifting was bad, what about when your own dad confronts you for your crime? Cops pulled over a Tesla after receiving reckless driving calls, but upon initiating contact, this stop wouldn't be so simple.
Turn off the vehicle. Hands out of the window. Why are you running from me? Don't get out. Stay in the fucking vehicle right now. Just stay there for now. Why are you? Hold there. Stay in the fucking vehicle. Pick her up. She's getting her. Come here. Come here. Stand in front of my fucking patrol vehicle right now. Right now. Ma'am. Ma'am, you need to come over here right now. Because I'm telling you to. You're
I keep
running
getting a
from me.
live stream.
Yeah, now you are. You need to get over here right now. Turn around. She's refusing to comply. Get out of the vehicle. I own actively resisting. Get out of the fuck. Get out of the vehicle. Just take it off. 5111 pursuit on yeah. We're stopping you. Turn off the vehicle. Sheriff's office. Stop me over. Oh my God, God. Stop resisting. No, dude. What are you doing? Don't fucking resist. Stop arresting me. Stop resisting. Stop. Stop. Get on your ground. Get me on the floor. God. What am I doing? Why are you doing this? What did it say? Okay, no, I'm not. My dad is on the phone.
Stephanie's own arrogance, coupled with two separate instances of fleeing cops, got her into this mess. On the ground, she'd make frequent cries out for her dad, which would continue long into this interaction.
What happened? What? I'm sure a lot hurts right now. No, this is what happens when you flee and then you kick me.
I didn't flee and I didn't kick you.
So those lights and sirens mean nothing? We're just out here.
I call my father.
No.
He owns the island.
5111, you can really see her.
Call my father.
I'm not calling your dad.
Then what do you
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, 24, we don't need to call your dad.
Yeah, you're right. And you're not going to take me anywhere.
You could have killed someone.
Yes.
Yeah, I could have killed you too, but you're alive, right?
Okay.
Cops understand this woman is not in a stable frame of mind. She's delirious, and cops can't quite piece the reason together. But soon, they find out.
Can you talk to my dad?
No, I'm not talking to your dad. You're a 24-year-old adult.
You need to notify him.
I don't need to notify anyone. You're an adult.
Can you not?
No, I'm not notifying anyone.
She's sick, one. I can smell it.
Yeah, I know.
What did I do?
You ran from me.
You ran. That's one. Two.
Ran from what?
Yeah. How much? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask any questions. All right, you got her. I'm gonna go ahead and cut her down. You're 24 years old. I'm not calling your dad.
I'm here on my dad's property.
You're in the middle of the road.
Yeah, what did I do?
Okay, for the third time, you fled.
Upon close look, Stephanie is clearly intoxicated and is quite obviously not sober. sober. Watch how her demeanor changes when the cop tells her how damaging her actions are.
And then she gets out of the vehicle. I have her taser point. I tell her, like, just stay there. She gets out, and then she runs back in the vehicle, rolls up the window, and then takes off flying even faster.
Who are you? He's the police. I didn't know that.
I only told you 10 times.
Do you see this? He didn't do that. Did you see this? Oh no, because I could hear the sirens on the radio. If I saw that, I would have. I need you to bring my dad on.
No, that's not gonna happen. Ma'am, I need to know, are you gonna do field sobriety exercises or not? Who is this guy?
That's my dad.
Okay, well, he's gotta go.
No, he doesn't.
Ma'am, the amount of lives that you just put at risk is ridiculous, okay? I have no sympathy for you right now. You could have easily killed someone. There are little kids that live in this neighborhood.
You run from me.
You walk up on him like that again.
Stephanie's screams brought her father on site, but cops would first need to secure the woman. As expected, though, this would prove to be an incredibly difficult task.
Dad, they have no reason.
Can I talk to him?
Nope, they're going to work.
I don't know. Get it! Get it!
Dad!
We got resisting violence.
You didn't tell me why you're bringing me in the car.
Because you were going to jail. Why? Listen to me. I'm going to stand you up and I'm going to let you talk to your dad. You try to hit another one of these deputies, I won't. And you are not talking to him. I won't. I just want to do it.
As she continued crying out for her dad, cops cut her a deal and let the two briefly speak. But the interaction would not go as you think.
Why are they?
Dad, why are they upset? Why am I going to jail? Where was the speed? Do they
Oh
know?
my god, I keep forgetting I'm live streaming.
Do they know where I was speeding?
They were behind you.
Behind me where?
After speaking with her father, he seemed to ease her nerves just enough for her to finally relax and was subsequently taken into custody. Upon a preliminary breath sample, it was confirmed Stephanie had a staggering BAC of .251. Stephanie faces charges of felony fleeing, reckless driving, DUI, and resisting arrest with violence. Have you ever seen an adult child? Well, you're about to see one.
You're arresting me? That makes no sense.
On February 16th, 2023, officers were called to an emergency shelter after an 18-year-old had a warrant out for her arrest for assaulting her parole officer. However, as the officers come in to arrest her, the girl makes sure to make it as hard as possible for the officers.
You guys can just help me, you know? I'm not doing anything. How are we gonna fight you guys? Really? You're arresting me? That makes no sense. I did nothing. I did nothing. I did nothing. You know I did nothing.
Quit.
Let me go. I did nothing. I did nothing.
Alexis, stop, okay? It's just not gonna work, okay?
How is it so far? Okay, I finished the body, and now I finished the head. And now, it's time to attach the head. Like Thanos putting the first Infinity Stone on the gauntlet.
I don't understand what you want me here.
Perfect. Although it doesn't look like he has eyes, it's just a little line. I swear there was an Optimus Prime design that was like that. Oh yeah, the Overwatch Optimus, where he looks more like Soundwave than Optimus Prime. You know what I'm talking about? Because Overwatch and Transformers had a collab. And it's a nice looking Optimus design, but the head, he kind of looks like Shockwave with Optimus Prime stuff. Is the head articulated? Yep, it sure is. Now it's just a bust. It's time to contain the Chinaverse. Okay. Now we're moving on to the arm, I see. Wait. Oh yeah, blue. Okay, I see blue. So this is the leg this time. We're doing one of it. Oh wait, no, we're doing his foot. I recognize that. Recognize that shape a little bit. Ugh. Oh. These gray pieces. Don't I'm laughing like a fucking Joker.
I needed to talk to him now. We'll help you up. We're gonna stand up and use your feet. Just take me to my friend's house. No, not till you agree to take me to my friend's house. Just let me talk to my dad. Would you like to stand up now? I needed to talk to him now. I'll talk to him. We'll help you up. We're gonna stand up and use your feet. Just take me to my friend's house. Please stand up. No, not till you agree to take me to my friend's house. They don't call your dad. You need to get up and walk past with them so they can. No. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Eventually, the officers have to carry her out of the shelter. However, that's when the real Karen mode is activated.
It wasn't an assault. I just bumped her. You're over the conduct. Obstructing official business. That's gotta hurt your head. Come on.
You guys are arresting me for no goddamn reason, you know? Right? You guys are arresting me for no reason.
Now you're just being a child. You're sitting on the floor crying.
Because you guys
Because you hit
are
your
treating.
fellow officer.
I didn't hit her.
Respect in there.
I didn't hit her. I bumped her.
Then grow up and fight it like an adult instead of growing like a
I'm
child.
not going back to jail.
Admitting to a crime and saying you're innocent in the same sentence, it really doesn't get more Karen than that.
You have a warrant. You have a warrant.
That's for bumping someone.
It's still a warrant. I know that. It's still a warrant. No matter how.
It's getting into my goddamn wrist.
The officers realize that this isn't working, so they're going to have to improvise and hobble her to a patrol car. However, as the officer goes to his car to grab a hobble, the girl manages to slip her way out of handcuffs.
Just let go. I escaped.
Shit. I just put it in the.
And she finally decides to walk to the patrol car. She was taken back to the station where she was booked and was charged with disorderly conduct, obstructing official business, resisting, and escape. If acting like a child when refusing to leave a business you're trespassed from was bad, you'll now learn why fighting cops when you're clearly in the wrong isn't a good idea. December 13th, 2021, police responded to a woman trespassing for the second time. And from there, the situation would quickly turn into absolute chaos.
You got your ID on you? Is it in that purse by chance? It is not? Sure. What's your first name? Okay, you're talking just fine. Let's talk normal. What's your first name? No, you're going to tell us your first name. We can do this easy way, hard way. It's up to you.
I saw a store Lego. I saw at a store Lego Fortnite buses. Scream at the top of your lungs. It's the middle of the night, and I don't want my parents to yell at me right now.
The and mine. When one shows up without the other, the moment stalls. Blue Chew Gold was designed to prevent that. Sildenafil keeps things moving. Tadalafil keeps things going. Apomorphine turns interest into action. Oxytocin deepens connection. Nothing left out, nothing left to chance. Just gold, doing what it was built to do. Blue Chew Gold. Number one for a reason.
Scream quietly, okay. There, scream quietly.
Understandable, but this ain't a bedroom. Where's your bedroom? If you don't give me your information, that is what we call resisting. So what is your first name, young lady? Open up your purse and give me your ID. From where? Okay, then get my officer your first name. Talk. No, give me it now. Or we're gonna go in cuffs and we're gonna walk downstairs and we'll find out who you are later.
Well, tensions began to rise as the suspect refused to identify herself. Lounge personnel would show officers that she is a repeat offender and has been trespassed several times before.
You said she's been trespassed before by officers or anything? You got the case number?
Yes, sir. I was just contacting my supervisor, and it looks like it's over.
I'm not trying to.
Despite claiming to have only been, quote, watching something, if that's true, she must have those new transparent eyelids or something. But now she'd state she needs to use the restroom and would try to leave. But this would quickly prove to be a terrible decision.
You're not free to go. Stop. Go sit back over there.
Please don't touch me.
Go sit back over there. You're not free to go.
You're not free to touch me.
Yes, I am.
I'm like, what are you saying?
Yes, you are to me. You are to me.
For what?
For investigation, go sit down.
What type of investigation?
I'm not gonna beat your ass.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Let go of me.
Sit down.
Seriously, let go of me.
Sit down.
Seriously?
If you don't
Let
sit
go
down,
of
I'll put
me.
you in cuffs.
Seriously? Let go of me.
Turn around. Turn around. Stop. 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 Stop resisting.
What did I do? Just ask you to use the restroom?
Could you stop?
Seriously?
You just kicked me?
Seriously?
You're under arrest. That's definitely not happening.
Stop kicking and stop squirming. Due to her not showing any signs of compliance, officers would now call in for a hobble restraint device so they can actually gain control of the situation.
Stop kicking!
Oh,
you're under arrest for trespassing. You're under arrest for battery on LEO now. We're gonna we'll just have you write a statement too about the previous incident.
Stop.
While she seemed to have stopped being as violent, this would quickly change, as she then attempted to bite the officer. Finally, the Hubble device arrived, so officers quickly ran over to put it on her. Once the suspect was fully restrained, officers would carry her out of the business. All the while, she was screaming and crying the entire way out.
Can you hear me differently? Yeah, I can walk. He doesn't hear me.
No, stop listening. You're not gonna get a chance. You understand?
Don't spit on him. Stop.
Better part of
Place it down. Place it down. There you go.
The woman was charged with trespassing an occupied structure, resisting an officer with violence, and battery on a police officer. If refusing to leave a lounge you're trespassed from, and then fighting cops when you're told to leave was bad, this next Karen is the perfect example of someone who is painful to be around.
Okay. Stay away from here. What was going on in the first place? What's happening?
How do you offer to pay for somebody to try something and then lie for it and then get mad at them out of nowhere and then take it back to one of the trying? If you never lie at first, you never get you treat my two cares. Get out from over here back. But then when we got mad because you was fucking on she did go here and take you pay me another street narcissist.
You're gonna go. You're not gonna act tough. You want to go in handcuffs?
What?
You're not gonna act tough, okay? So unless you want to go in handcuffs, stop it. You're gonna mess with them all now. You understand?
Officer eyebrows. Calm down, okay?
She keeps mocking the officers and the security staff and starts tensing up on the cops. It is clear that having her around will only worsen the situation, so she is asked to leave the mall. However, that too becomes a chore.
I just realized I...
This is the only time this Karen was agreeable throughout the entire interaction.
The stream got disconnected.
You are going to leave the mall. You're coming to the mall, or you're going to go to jail. Do you want to pick? You want to pick? You're going to leave the mall, or you're going in cuffs in 3 seconds, I promise you.
This woman is clearly getting frustrated because she isn't getting her way. It almost seems like she feels the need to control the situation and is starting to tense up when she realizes she isn't. However, the way that she decides to relieve this tension is beyond moronic.
I will push you in the cuffs. Okay.
I'm going to bed. Sorry, bye. Okay, bye.
Serious? Don't move. You hear me? Don't move.
Alright, thanks, bro. Thanks, Mom. I didn't know.
Stop moving.
I'm not moving, bro. They're gonna shoot me if they shoot me there.
And just like that, she has earned herself at least a few years in prison. Assaulting a cop is a very serious offense and is treated as a felony and can lead to up to 5 years in prison. Let's see how long her unfazed attitude lasts before she eventually realizes that.
That was the last hour of that compilation. Might as well put up a little Q&A sticker. Not to work, I have to. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. I decided to put a little Q&A sticker. Bumblebee, okay. That's cool. My back feels so bad. Time to bring it around. The hell? Wait, well, stop it. Oh, it's a bunch of WW stream. Okay, thank you. Oh, my back. That's what I get for being in this position for 4 hours. So I'll do the stream for another couple hours. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 1:42 in my time zone. In the morning. Let's see if I can make it. Whoever's gonna survive with me until I place down the last piece, I'm happy you survived with me. Okay? I'll be happy. Whoever joins in for the last moment, that being when I place down the last piece, where I feel like Thanos when he's about to, when he places down the Mind Stone, places down the last Infinity Stone near the end of Infinity War, and Thor goes to tries to kill him, but he should have gone for the head, and then half of the universe dead. Half of the universe dead. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Like, seriously, once I place down the last piece, I have the flower Lego. Oh, that's cool. Seriously, when I place down the last limb or whatever, I will actually do the Thanos thing when, like, he placed down the last stone. He's like, ah! And he's about to. Anyways, stop getting distracted. I'm trying to build something over here. Another vote? Whatever you mean by that. Gee. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Look at all these pieces. Like, seriously, look at all these pieces. This is all I have left. Yeah, a few more hours to go. Because I'm building the leg now. Good. I'm just looking at my window over there. What the fuck is under... Oh my gosh, my underwear rolled up. Ooh, it's a ratchet. As all Transformers figures always have. It looks like this is the knee. First thing first, I'm saying all the world is I'm fired up and tired of the... like shaking. back. Good morning. Got this. Stay focused. You got this. Listen, you got this. You finish this goddamn Optimus Prime set tonight. Finish this fucking Lego set. Finish this knockoff Optimus Prime Lego set. Finish it by tonight. You got this. Okay? You finish this entire thing. This entire live stream. Okay. Shit, I'm at low battery again. You're kind of cold. I'll play a Curtis Connor video in the background.
Lamb has always spoken of the Irish landscape. At its heart, the simpler food served in slow cooked and enriched with golden butter and cheese. It needs little development. It tastes like home. Made the Irish way.
When skin loses hydration, Clinique Moisture Surge dives in. Aloe Bioprevent is designed for rapid absorption, while hyaluronic acid helps instantly flood skin with hydration. It's one powerful formula for an overflow of glow. Clinique Moisture Surge.
I don't know if I can do this. In all my years of subjecting myself to terrible movies, this might be the first time where I just quit. I can't do this. Folks, I just
think being a YouTuber is like the best job for a creative person. You make your own hours. You can create pretty much whatever you want without some like higher ups, corporate bigwig telling you what to do. And you can make a pretty good amount of money in the process. The cool thing about YouTube is that it gives people the opportunity to branch out and start these other business ventures like chocolate bars, coffee beans, pizza restaurants, hard seltzers. Most of the YouTuber projects are food-based for some reason. The only YouTuber that should be putting out food products is the annoying orange. Okay, to be able to buy some of its juice. In my head, I think the obvious career progression for a YouTuber is to become a filmmaker. Bo Burnham made 8th grade. Logan Paul made that movie about his hair. Fred made Fred the movie. And they were all equally successful. And today, we're going to be taking a look at a full-length animated film called Our Drawing, made by a YouTuber named Kolobi Productions. This YouTuber usually makes commentary videos about animated films, like this one, for example, called Strict Rules Riley Has to Follow in Inside Out. You know, secret rules like eating her vegetables.
One concerning rule is that Riley must eat vegetables. The father takes a scoop of broccoli and puts it in front of his daughter, giving her no freedom to eat what she wants. What is the point of feeding your children food that they don't want to eat?
Yeah, somebody calls CPS on this dad. Feeding his daughter veggies? What the fuck is this world coming to? Send him to jail, beat the shit out of him, turn him into a vegetable. Okay. But I guess the real thing Kolobi is passionate about is filmmaking. So he created a film of his own and released it on his YouTube channel. And I know I've said this in the past, as I am no stranger to hyperbole, but this is the worst movie I have ever seen in my life. Literally no question. But before we dive into it, let's read the description. Ever wish to see your drawings come to life? An adventurous woman named Paige Foster has the ability to travel inside of her art. In her drawings, she can become whatever she desires. Her sidekick is a beatboxing puppy. Paige Foster is the princess of the drawing world. Okay? However, a mysterious unknown man has snuck into her drawings. 6 years ago, I got really bored and decided to create a family movie. So here it is. My passion project has been completed. This is an animated movie. I'm glad you put that in there because the animation is really high quality. So sometimes I couldn't even tell if it was real life. So let me know your thoughts in the comments. Okay. I believe I am on the level of Disney and DreamWorks. Fun facts about my film. 1. This took 6 years to complete with no outside funding. 2. The movie was created almost entirely in Blender. Yeah, you should have fucking put it in a Blender too. Okay, sorry. 3. Less than 10 people donated to me because they had little faith that I could create a movie on my own. 4. The animation was made by 2 people. The whole movie? Yes, the whole movie. Wow. Okay, so now you know what it's about. You know the rough backstory. So now it's time to buckle up. And I'm sorry in advance. So the movie opens on a little British girl narrating some things about her life.
My wish was granted. The one thing I wished for in my life actually came true.
It takes her a little bit to actually reveal what that wish was, but she gets there eventually.
Oh, and by the way, I wish to see my drawings come to life, and they have.
Yeah. Okay, so we're less than a minute into the movie, and I'm already confused because she said she only wished for one thing in her whole life, and that was for her drawings to come to life. And then literally 10 seconds later, she says that her one wish was to get back on her feet because, spoiler alert, she was in a wheelchair.
I used my wish to get back on my feet. I wish to see my drawings come to life.
So fucking which was it? Which one was it? You draw yourself new legs? What the fuck happened? We never get the answer to that question, unfortunately, but Paige's narration ends in probably the funniest way imaginable.
Oh, and before I go, I lost my lovely accent once I grew up. I moved countries.
Okay, dude. So obviously, Kolobi, hired a little British girl to do the young Paige voice. But I guess he already had the dialogue done for adult Paige, who has an American accent in the movie.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see your drawings come to life?
So afterwards, he had to add that line about young Paige losing her accent when she grew up. Like, what the fuck? Just don't hire a British person. That's rule number 1. But seriously, don't hire a British voice actor to do the kid version of an adult who is an American. What the fuck?
It's crazy, mate. Just crazy.
Yes, it is. We now cut to present-day Paige, and she's giving another voiceover explaining her superpowers. She goes on to say that she has a supernatural pencil, so when she draws characters and worlds, she can teleport into the drawing and go on adventures with all these fucked up looking creatures.
I've been drawing ever since I was a kid.
And then after the 2 back-to-back narration explaining the premise of this film. We get a third fucking narration describing the premise of this film.
This woman can draw. She's an artist with a supernatural ability. Basically, whatever she draws comes to life.
And dude, one of the main problems in this film is the constant reusing of the same scenes over and over and over again throughout the entire film. The scene of Paige running and also flying through a cityscape on a killer rail are just two of the shots that are used relentlessly throughout this film.
I wouldn't believe the quest she has completed.
The writing is also like really just fucking weird and like disjointed. Like they'll be on the verge of explaining how something works and then they'll just say a random phrase or like a half joke. It's really strange.
Whatever you draw is the law, baby.
We then go to a scene that I think takes place in the recent past. It features Paige going on an adventure to defeat an evil wizard. And this is when we get our first glimpse into the questionable voice acting in this movie.
And when you try your face back there, you will now win this battle. I'll teach you, legend. Watch this. What the blood? Why is this falling coming to life?
I think whoever did the voice for this wizard was told to do their absolute worst impression of Eric Cartman. That's the only logical explanation, I think.
It's because your drawing isn't good enough for the magic to work. Just give up, wizard.
Are you from Ohio or something?
I don't know if I can do this. I'm only fucking 2 minutes into this movie, dude. I think I might be dead. I might actually die by the end of this video.
Are you from Ohio or something?
Can we not put internet terminology into animated movies, please? Let's keep those separate. That's a slippery slope, alright? If we keep doing that in a couple years, they're gonna make fucking Flushed Away 2, Down the Skibbity Toilet, Toy Story 5, Buzz Lightyear's gonna be like, to Ohio and beyond! Okay, and this next part doesn't make any fucking sense either, because the wizard traces one of Paige's drawings of shackles, which causes them to materialize and trap this random little boy who we've never seen before, and I honestly didn't even fucking know he was there. But I don't understand that, because I thought Paige was the only person who could create stuff with her drawings, because she had the magic pencil, right?
I have a supernatural pencil.
So again, I must ask, which is it? Is it her pencil? Is it her? Is it her drawings? Is it the wish she made? Look, I have a lot of questions. I know you do as well, okay? But just stick around, because all those questions and more will go unanswered. So, bald Eric Cartman goes to step on a puppy's head when Paige shows up and defeats him by doing the one thing a wizard is impervious to, a slide trap. Also, like, now that I think about it, everything that happens in this world exists because Paige drew it, right? If Paige is drawing puppies getting their heads stomped, oh no, good. I keep my distance, dude. Okay, I keep my distance from Paige. That's future serial killer behavior. And God, you know, I just fucking really wish this movie would just be normal for like 1 second.
Moisty.
I don't know, guys. So after that, you'd assume we'd finally get into
I keep forgetting I'm live streaming.
There's been, like 3 separate narrated intros describing the premise of this movie already. That's plenty, right? Well, would it surprise you if I told you that they immediately go into yet another narration?
This is the tale of the artist named Paige Foster. It starts with Paige suffering a serious injury. However, she woke up to a new ability, granting her access to go inside of her dreams.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. First they say she made a wish back when she was British, and they said it was a magical pencil. And now they're saying she just woke up with this ability. The origin story of Paige has changed like 5 times in the first 4 minutes of this movie. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Imagine if they did that in a Spider-Man movie. How did you get your powers? I was bitten by a radioactive spider. Wow, that's amazing. An evil spider. Cursed me. What? You just said a radioactive spider. You see, my dad was actually a spider. Okay, which one was it? I fucked a spider. Okay? Impossible. How? I have a tiny dick, genius. Any other questions? Yeah, a lot, actually. Well, too bad. My girlfriend is calling me. And you know what they say about women with 8 legs? No, I don't. 4 pussies. Oh, sorry. That's okay. It's just webs. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, it's just webs, right?
Totally just webs.
Come on, there's no other bodily fluids in this, right? Come on, it's just webs, right?
Some of it is genius.
let's get back to the movie. There's another long montage of Paige riding an orca whale through the sky, and then we get a nice, seamless transition into the actual movie.
One day, she decided to reveal her art to her friends at school. I have something I want to show everyone.
Well, I got news for you. You're not the only artist. All three of us can actually draw.
Jay, what high schooler talks like this? Hello, teenagers. I hate homework, but I sure do love recess. We are all the same age. This next scene is either the worst or best thing I've ever seen in a movie. I haven't decided yet. They're all talking about being artists when this happens.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
I keep forgetting I'm live streaming, man.
Alright, maybe that evil wizard was onto something. Also, like, I want to critique the way that they kind of just jump into the scene.
Beatboxing puppy.
But, like, if I'm being honest, there really is no organic way to transition into this, so I almost respect them for just being like, you know what, beatboxing. I think the most egregious thing about this is the fact that there's a beatboxing dog, but the dog isn't a boxer. A beatboxer. The joke is right there. I'm glad dogs don't beatbox in real life, though. If you see your dog beatboxing in real life, it's not.
Oh shit, he's beatboxing. Dude, he's fucking choking. Yeah, right, dude. My man never chokes.
But everybody's really excited about this beatboxing puppy, especially this blonde guy.
That's cool as hell. Let's all drink to this glorious day where a damn animal can talk. We've been getting too wasted, huh, Mickey?
Mickey, you're drinking on sweet puppy?
Okay, yeah, maybe he's a little too excited about that beatboxing puppy. Thinks he's an alcoholic.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
The students became aware of their exhausted art teacher. This poor man poured his soul into his drawing. Just like him, many others were struggling to make ends meet in such a cutthroat economy.
What the fuck is happening, dude? If I saw my art teacher fucking slumped against some fucking lockers on the ground, I would be like, oh, he's so tired. Get him some help, dude. Oh, he works so hard. He's sleeping. Oh my gosh, he's so tired. He doesn't even have a pulse. Okay, we didn't get to it.
Comes to espresso machines. Get everything you need without the stress. It's the restaurant way.
Always with We Intake It, with 50% off your first auto ship order at We Intake Meds from Chewy Pharmacy. Need your sippy second tan that gives you a natural look. It's Jergens Natural Look. The girls in all chocolate tracking guys who use it for clout, money, and fame. It's causing issues in everyone's marriage. It'd be easy if I was single. You wanted a divorce.
For a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experience. Who would you say is your BFF?
You're one of my BFFs for sure.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experience, my big financial firm.
Okay, we didn't get to an animation explaining that Paige's little sister, Pillow, and yes, I said Pillow.
Paige tried to teach her sister Pillow to fall in love with art.
Apparently, Pillow was jealous of Paige's drawing skills, so one day she traced a drawing that Paige did of Pillow, and since she traced herself, she was turned into a drawing. Which, again, doesn't make any fucking sense, because everything Paige draws with her pencil comes to life. So since Paige already drew a picture of Pillow, then she already would have been a drawing in the fucking drawing world. And also, Pillow didn't even fucking use the magic pencil, so what the hell?
Beatboxing puppy.
What? I forgot what I was
What's done?
saying. We didn't get to a big confrontation between Paige and Pillow inside the drawing world. And this is when Pillow reveals something pretty crazy.
I'm a secret intern for a powerful corporation that collects data, utilizing artificial intelligence. What? So you were a spy this whole time?
This is when the movie tries to comment on the debate between AI art and art made by humans.
AI will never replace human art.
Which was a nice sentiment, but like, if this is the art that humans are making, I don't know, all this AI shit is actually sounding pretty good right now. Okay, maybe we should give it a try. So there's a big fight scene between Paige, Pillow, this big Monsters Inc. looking fucker, and this ice cream sandwich guy named Kolobi, who is also the avatar for the Kolobi Productions YouTube channel. And let me tell you, his voice acting is stellar.
Maybe we're all traitors.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I guess the only mic he had available was a fucking Xbox 360 headset from 2005. But hey, use what you got, you know?
So yeah, you're gay.
This is a problem with YouTubers making movies, dude. Feature films are obviously held to a much higher standard than YouTube videos. So when you hear bad audio in a movie, it's like insulting. So I'm saying no to YouTuber movies, okay? I'm putting my foot down. Let's keep them separate. We don't need the thumbnail pose on a movie poster. I don't want to see any fucking end screens popping up on the credits. And I don't want to watch fucking Beauty and the Mr. Beast. I literally kidnapped Belle and locked her in a tower. And the only way for her to escape is to dodge all these lasers. The only thing YouTube videos and film studios have in common is the ability to integrate seamless brand integration. Which reminds me, this video is sponsored by Air Up. Folks, if you've watched...
Oh.
Click the link in the description to try out an entirely new hydration experience today. And trust me, I've seen the comments from people doubting Air Up. But I honestly wouldn't be promoting this to you guys if I don't use it every single day and love it. And it also helps me out when you guys check out the sponsor. So everybody wins, man. Back to me. Back to the movie. So now Paige and her friends all lie on the floor of their high school together and go into this art trance, I guess, while their consciousness is transported into the world of Paige's drawing. I don't know how she's able to do that.
Stay focused, motherfuckers.
We then cut to the main antagonist of the film, and his name is Mist. And luckily, he immediately describes his motives to Kolobi.
I need to collect powerful drawings.
Okay, so he's going around collecting artists and drawings so he can gain their power and then draw a new world that he can control.
I'm going to draw a new Earth.
Totally
Hi there,
makes
Bo
sense.
Burth,
There's also a fight
2.0.
scene between him and Kolobi, and it gets pretty gnarly. What the fuck is it? What the fuck did he draw? What the hell was on that paper that could make someone do that? Also, dude, this movie has really got me thinking. It's a good thing the main character of this movie isn't a teenage boy. If a teenage boy's drawings came to life, emphasis on the word came, everything in the world would be made of dick and balls. Like 100%. There wouldn't be a fucking whale, there'd be a wang. He'd be riding a dick through that cyberpunk cityscape 100% here. But
It's
anyways, Mist
knockoff
wins the
Lego.
fight and says that he now owns Kolobi.
Kolobi is now my drawing.
But then immediately after, Kolobi is totally fine, and he's now warning the kids about Mist. So I don't know what that fight scene was all about. But don't worry, guys. Kolobi is there now to rally everybody together with an inspiring speech.
We need to defeat him.
I love the energy. That'll really rally the troops, dude.
We need to defeat him.
But we then meet some other characters who are super pointless and also annoying. But now Mist is slowly starting to take over the drawing world, and people are starting to freak out.
If you see a man in black robes, do not engage.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You down here, scary evil man incapable of unspeakable violence. I have a flat tire. Okay, so not everyone is on the way to defeat Mist. They stop and set up camp so this little fucking idiot can cook eggs with his back turned towards the fire. Also, why do you have to cook food? Paige can draw anything into existence, okay? Just draw a bunch of fucking burgers. What's going on? Or, better yet, draw a magic wand that can kill Mist automatically. What the fuck are we doing here, guys? Sorry, I digress. There's a weird argument that takes place that also makes no sense.
Will you shut the fuck up? Shut up now!
And this next part is when the movie tries to add some backstory to the characters, you know, so we can relate to them and care about them more. But obviously, that does not work.
Can you rub my shoulders? It's kind of sore from drawing.
Sure.
Thanks, man.
That's how you rub someone's back, dude. The best way to make someone feel better is to be as far away as physically possible when you're trying to console them. Yeah, it'll be okay. I know for a fact that he saw some of Paige's drawings about stalking dogs. That's why he's keeping his fucking distance, dude.
I believe life is meant to be enjoyed, not constantly at war with other people. You feel me?
I feel you.
My family life is jacked up, Paige. I hate talking about it, but with you, I feel that I can tell you anything. So what about you?
What are you talking about, man? Oh my god. Fuck, dude, to be like, I'm so comfortable around you. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyways, tell me about yourself. You just not say anything about yourself? Okay, never mind. That's actually one of the funniest things I've ever seen. So after that, some more pointless scenes happen with some insane
God,
dialogue.
some steps.
And then they all start singing another random song.
Forever together, forever together, forever together, forever, forever together.
Yeah, dude, there was 100% a gas leak at their school. That explains everything. Our teacher fucking passed out, and then all the kids passed out, and now they're all having a shared hallucination in their separate comas.
Forever together, forever together.
That's the only way I can describe this plot.
Paige Foster never had any friends before this. No relationships, no marriage.
Yeah, I hope she hasn't got married. She's in high school, dude. What the fuck? God, I really thought this was going to be like a quick, silly, fun little video, but there's so much bullshit in this movie that I honestly can't even skip. I can't bring myself to do it. That being said, we cut to another song about going back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board.
But for some reason, this part of the movie was compressed, like, terribly, and it's, like, super blurry and hard to watch. Not unlike the rest of the film, but in a different way this time. And it's so crazy watching this video and then moving your eyes down a little bit and then reading that it took 6 years to make this. Was there also a gas leak in your house while making this movie? And another question, why is this alien so thick? Why is this extraterrestrial being absolutely caked up? Extraterrestrial, dude. Oh my god, that's a huge ass. Paige, I have some questions. Why are you drawing aliens with huge asses? And are you also selling any prints? Also, dude, the next voiceover goes on to explain that mist is going to destroy their world and turn it into an ice-covered wasteland. But, like, again, just get Paige to draw a fucking new sun or something to warm it up. I know I keep making this point, but, like, the entire fucking movie, they talk about how Paige has, like, so much skill and talent. She can create anything that she draws.
Whatever she draws comes to life. Paige has mastered almost everything.
But she never fucking draws anything, man. She just fist fights everyone. She's a bully. But this voiceover goes on for a long time, and they say a ton of wild shit.
I know a lot of you guys have addictions. Some of you are hurting. Some of you just don't give a crap. You need to give a crap.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I've run out of things to say, I think. And I know this was made for, like, kids to stumble upon because they think it's a Frozen spin-off because of the thumbnail. Also, when you factor in that the title of the video says Princess Movie in all caps, when there isn't one single princess in the entire movie, I think this was bait for that sweet YouTube Kids revenue. And I just feel bad that kids have to watch shit this bad. Not to sound like a boomer, but when I was a little kid, pre-YouTube, the only things that were shown to me on a screen had to be approved by, like, dozens of people, what hundreds of people before it, like, made it onto a TV and then into my fucking skull. There were, like, entire organizations dedicated to choosing what was appropriate for kids to watch on television. Now kids can open the fucking YouTube Kids app and watch the most insane shit ever made and then just ruin their fucking brain.
Oh, do I have to restart?
Anyways, back to the movie. Chloe goes off to get help from the first drawing ever.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out to seek power for the first drawing.
Which turns out to be just a stick man, which is pretty funny. And the voice acting for this stickman character was definitely a choice.
Traveled very far to get here.
Well, you came to the right place then, bruh. I ain't seen you since we slain dragons in the Forest of Secrets. Must be your chit-chat, my boy.
I mean, kudos to Kolobi for subverting expectations. You think at first drawing would be this wise, old, sage-like character. But no, he's the coolest, fucking chillest, most nonchalant guy ever. Could you imagine Gandalf behaving like this? Instead of his iconic, "You shall not pass," he's just like, nah. Alright, so after that scene, we get yet another narration from Kolobi and his Xbox 360 microphone.
Art is ours!
Alright, man. And after another weird song, we find out the big twist of the movie.
I've been watching you this entire time.
Relief hotline, tell us where it hurts. Feeling nauseous. Had a big night out? Start with Nausine. Nausine's 4-minute formula is just right for effective nausea and upset stomach relief. Nuclear hot ones. That'll do it. Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
I have to restart this entire fucking leg. Just a spot.
That night, I made a mistake. Well, no one's letting me see my daughter.
Go, right now.
You've taken the worst moment of my life and made it into who I am. Why are you here? It's just gonna make it so much worse. I want to be a part of her life. I'll never give up.
Reminders of him rated PG-13. Only theaters for Get tickets now. As my students, you needed to be trained and observed.
Dude, Miss is the art teacher. There isn't a gas leak after all. In all honesty, I didn't see this coming. There's actually a kind of a cool twist. But like, hey guys, how the fuck did you not recognize that voice?
You needed to be trained and observed. Listen, the world hates people like us.
That is the deepest voice I have ever heard in my life, dude.
Sorry you keep getting prank called. That's so annoying.
I know, it's the worst. Sorry, I gotta go to work. I'll see you later, man.
Alright, see you later.
Hello?
Is your refrigerator running?
Who is this? Okay, so I guess the art teacher's motivation is that nobody takes artists seriously in the real world.
Artists like you and I have to constantly prove ourselves to people.
Which is a fair point to make, I guess. But like, you teleporting into a drawing world and fucking flying around with a weird outfit and calling yourself Mist, it's not really giving me a reason to take you seriously, man.
When I was your age, I had people asking me to draw images of them for free. Society hates us.
Okay, so we get another big fight scene, and this is when Kolobi returns, and now he looks super different because he got powered up from the first drawing. Kolobi has reached his final form, jorts and flip-flops. So Kolobi's fighting the wizard, and this is when Mist intervenes and actually fucking kills the wizard by stabbing him. Me when I see someone get stabbed to death. Okay, sorry, we're almost done the movie. Just bear with me for a little bit longer, okay? So Paige and Mist are flying around all over the universe having an existential debate about art and life.
I have more art degrees than you can even imagine.
And things get pretty heated.
What the hell are you even wearing? You dress like a toddler. Dress your age. You don't even have a degree.
Dude, roasting a high schooler for not having a degree, that's fucking really funny. It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm here, so I can get one day. What the fuck? Okay, now we get this really, really, really long chase scene featuring Paige riding that fucking flying killer whale. And she's chasing after Mist while they scream about stupid shit the whole time.
I had my childhood ripped away from me.
And this feels like a good time to say this. The first time I watched this movie, I was on a plane. And you know when you're watching a movie on a plane and a sex scene starts, and you just fucking pray to God that no one else is watching your screen? Picture that feeling, but for an entire movie. That's how I felt. It was a fucking nightmare, dude. But anyways, after yapping for another 10 minutes, Paige finally catches up with Mist, and this happens.
I cannot be defeated. Art style 72. Reversal of time.
Okay, that's not fair.
Now, my disguise has faded as a side effect of that forbidden magic. I no longer feel the urge to fight you, Paige.
Yeah, dude, I'd have a fucking change of heart too if I was swallowed by a whale. I'd do the same thing. I'd be like, yeah, not worth it. What the fuck? That was so fucking scary. What the hell? What was that? Why'd you do that? The art teacher's playing it cool right now, but I know deep down he wanted to fucking freak out.
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. I was so scared.
So Mist fucks off and wanders the universe for the rest of time, and the movie ends with the same sound effect that it's been using for the entire film. And that was the movie Our Drawings. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't even know what I could say about this movie. I guess good for Colobi for making a movie on their own. And I know I was pretty harsh at times, but like, dude, you can't put in a description that you're on the same level as Disney and DreamWorks. That is wild. If you're gonna say that, you gotta come with some heat, okay? But all you did is come with some heat. Because I wanna throw the movie away. I don't know. I just think this movie had an opportunity to end on a fucking killer line that honestly could have redeemed the whole thing. Here's what I'm thinking. So after Mist was swallowed by that whale and then regurgitated, him and Paige could have been having this like stare down, right? And maybe Colobi could have been like, "Wait, who won?" And then Paige and Mist could have looked at the camera and in unison they say, "It was a draw." That would have been fucking sick, dude. But no, they didn't do that. So, Kurt's official review, one beatboxing puppy.
Oh my god, I just realized how he was.
Okay, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please press the like button. Because believe it or not, one like equals one dick I will draw and make it come. It's a like. Sound off if you think Colobi should make a sequel, because I'm big in on that. I would like that. Please press the subscribe button, okay? We're so close to 5 million, dude. And as soon as you press the subscribe button, you become a valued citizen of Curtistown. If you don't know, Curtistown is the best.
Must do this. I have to pee again. just realized I was live streaming. Okay. It's like Thanos. Oh shit. It's like Thanos putting the second Infinity Stone on the gauntlet. I don't know. That was a torso, a head, and a leg. That's all he has. Only one more leg and 2 arms to go. Of course, it's the same process with the other leg, but it's flipped. Almost finished. No. 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 This can't be possible, right? There's no way. Did I? Am I missing a piece? Missing 2 pieces. This is impossible. I'm missing pieces. I'm missing a black piece. 2 of them. No. I was halfway through. Oh. Impossible. Missing a piece. Missing a piece. Tutorial for the leg. impossible happened. Missing a piece. It's a couple pieces. Missing a black piece. I must be hallucinating. Maybe it's my eyes. Where is this? I'm ending the stream.